Hello, right, guys. Welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, make sure to smash that like button, share, and definitely subscribe. If you are a member of the channel, bless up to you lot. And how to become a member, please do click the join button. YouTube will help you along the lines. So today we're going to be doing more of a Reggae Boyz show, where in which we are going to discuss some of the running topics. This was a topic from the other day, but others brought it back to my attention. I had talked on it for a few seconds, but now it kind of got bigger. So I have to go back on it and give you my takes on it as well, which is John Russell turning down Jamaica, or quote unquote turning down Jamaica. And then I will use some other references and show you some double standards as to maybe the fan base, and ask a few questions around like what the fan base truly wants. You know, yeah, all of those stuffs. But as well, I needed to respond to a comment under my stream made by Mr. Football Guru. I will answer him for once, and then I will never speak back with him, because I pride myself only in respect. Because regardless of what I'm saying, I will not go on to disrespect you. I will respond to you and stand on the actual topics. So, and then I will try my best to open the panel to get others' feedback as well, because that is essential towards the program, so you guys could hear someone else. All right? Yes, and that will go via my Discord. All right? Yes, so no problem. Let me start by bigging up the lovely people in the chat. Switch the camera so we could get the conversations that we are going to be talking on. All right? Yeah, man. Massive respect. Lovely people. All right? Yes. So I am trying to get myself in. I think that should be good enough for everyone to see. All right. Yes. And we have Leon Bailey to talk on as well. All right. Let me make sure we big up everyone inside the chat. We have Chris Smith in the building. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. In the know, boom, in the building. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Let me know if my mic is working well and everything is set so we can start properly. Triple E in the house. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Sean Answer, the only answer in the building. Kevin Jones in the building. Bessas documentary. Hush Puppy. Jam Up TV. Lee. Warboat Lee in the building. Omar Henry. Triple E said, laugh out loud. That person seems to be a person who tries to irritate everyone in this space. It's not a problem, but I will just respond to him because I did block him on my platform. And then we just move on from him, all right? Because we're trying to improve the thing, and we're sticking on, you know, we can have our discussion, but we are rooting it in facts. And what I do bring on this platform over and over is facts, and we stand for things, and we don't try to chase clout. That is one thing about our space. We always try to do it the right way, organic way, and maybe that's why we stayed here and kept the same level of quality right throughout the time that we are here. All right, so anyways, let me start with the big topic. Neil Gold, big up yourself, thanks for being here. And as you come in, please do it, like button, share, and definitely subscribe. All right, so let me start with this now. So Russell, this was from Barnsley Chronicle, and that the reason why I've chosen this, but this is what they all run with. All right, yes, so we have to use exactly what they run with. Then I will package every single thing that actually took place. So Barnsley Chronicle, Russell turned down Jamaica call to play for Connor's Reds. All right, so the title itself trying to show you how much committed he is to the actual cause, which is for Barnsley. All right, so they're trying to sell their product to their fan base, so people should like that individual. Yes, that sounds nice, right? People, that sounds nice. All right, yes. How could somebody take that out of turn? All right, John Russell turned down an international call-up from Jamaica last month to keep playing for Connor. Orihane Barnsley, the interim head coach, has revealed. So the head coach told them this. All right. Midfielder Russell has 4 caps for the Reggae Boyz, now managed by former England boss Steve Mcclaren, but has been a regular starter for the Reds for the first time this season. We talked about his spell.
Russell, who scored twice in a 4-1 win over Bolton on Saturday, hence why they're putting this out now. He said he would like to play for Jamaica regularly in the future, including the upcoming Gold Cup this summer. All right, so if you ask about his availability and you know that he came off the pitch in the last game, that tells you he had it in his mind to represent Jamaica. So that's what he should have took from the actual article. It is saying that he's readily available. But let me continue. John is underappreciated. Underappreciated. Wow. I wonder which side they're talking about. Is it that in Barnsley or in the Jamaica team? Which one? I'm wondering. All right. He's a really good footballer who can handle the ball. He bought into everything I've wanted. I have always got on well with him, even under the previous regime. Over the last international break, there was a chance for him to go to Jamaica, but he stayed because he wanted to play for me, and I really admired that. He's someone I really like as a person around the place. He brings a little bit of a different energy. I connect with him really well. He puts a big performance in for me, and I am delighted. So this overall conversation started because of the continuous performance, very good, solid performances from Mr. John Russell. So that's where it all stems from, right? That's where it all stems from. And through this, he said something that was already visible in our space, all right? That he never turned up for Jamaica, all right? Yes. But what I think people that want to sell a narrative wouldn't give to you, and that's what they have mainly omitted, was to say that he wasn't picked first. And you have a rule for FIFA that stated that you have to send in a player pass days before the actual window. Days before the actual window. In the COVID time, they had the window a little bit extended, maybe like 12, 13 days, because they wanted to make sure everything can go well for clearance of players. Now I think it drops between 5 and 7 days before that. He was not listed. He was the best informed player, was not listed to come to Jamaica at all. They never picked him. So they picked everybody else. They never picked him. Then after KC Palmer, which was coming off an injury, a player that barely played for 3 months, came off an injury, and almost certain, because we had said it here on our channel, that KC Palmer won't be ready. So this would have been the time for John Russell. That's what we said on our channel. The videos are here. All right. JFF now decides that this is what they're going to go and try to pick KC Palmer. And then never picked him or Anderson. Then try to go back in for them after can't getting these players, because clearly they are just coming back from injury and couldn't make the trip, because obviously you have to be proper in order to do certain things. They are footballers, right? That's how this turns up. So it was an emergency call-up, and it's in the hands of the coaches and the players. All right, they decided that they're not going to turn up for Jamaica right here. And for me, in my heart, I honestly believe that I don't see anything wrong with that, because when you put the context to it, it makes perfect sense. Because you can't turn up to a player 2 to 3 days before the game and rush him to come and play a game. People want to prepare because they want to do their best, because maybe that would be their last chance they actually get to come and represent Jamaica, because Jamaica is very much strict, and if you perform, or if their fan base thinks you perform good enough, that's how you got called. So if a man know that he can't do his best on just jumping on a plane and come and represent Jamaica, I think I wouldn't do it either. All right? That's just flat out from what took place. What I will say, I strongly believe that the JFF handled this bad, because when they came out and said these guys turned down the call up, they never came out and explained to the people that they sent the call up after for replacement players and expect people to get ready. They leave it up to a bunch of gluttonous people that desperate for something to eat on. Remember, these are the type of people they are dealing with, you know. And that's where I think sometimes the JFF really screw things up. All right? Or maybe they did it intentionally. Maybe they did it intentionally, you know, but I don't want to put that on them. But what I would say, they handled extremely poor. This happened over and over, and every time the players them came in and explained themselves, and they really sound opposite to what the JFF sells. But you know, people will run with the propaganda because it sells their narrative. Jamaica national team is a team that is followed by much more of the locals, and majority of these locals that push stories, they are xenophobic. They are strongly xenophobic. They don't even care about it. They are just that. They don't even care. And a lot of them are secretly xenophobic as well. So anytime they can get this is what they will run with more than anything else. So you see, you have to give the people a chance. You give the other guys them a chance, because the thing about Jamaica, we don't work for anything hard anymore. Especially in football, we don't work for anything anymore. We have to fight out other people in order to get that spot. You can't make it on talent, because hard work does not exist anymore. We are a chopping culture, so we chop everything to get first place. We don't work hard for first place, we chop everything. So in the media, they will run with this because that's who they are. And also, sometimes in certain parts and fraction in the federation, they will do the same thing and pin bad stories as well. All right? So I will tell the federation or the coach, make sure you make it very clear when you guys actually send the reports, the actual invitation to the players, so people can know that you force them in a spot and they had to make do of what it is. They get paid by these people, and these people are in good position to try and run for something. So what you think they would have done? I wouldn't do anything different. And you couldn't tell me that I'm not patriotic, because Jamaicans don't know what patriotic means. Period. All right? Because I've been listening well, you know. I've been listening well. All right? So it's my time to give my take. All right, so let me go by the chat now, because I never had the chat. I just wanted to give that part. And I have a next part now where I'm going to chip in and I'm going to show you the hypocrisy of our actual people. All right? Yes. And remember people, I will give everybody their opportunity to speak. I will not run away from this at all. All right, bless up yourself, property. CC Sports Lab, bless up yourself as well. The Woodhouse, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Patrick Riley, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Already, fights starts in the chat. Let me speak and then you guys give your take on it. Correct. The important thing is very unprofessional. Yes. Omar Fowling, big up yourself. Massive respect. Orion, Mark, listen to you describe yourself. Well, I have no problem to describe myself as well. All right? I have no problem. You would know when someone is not patriotic, since you are a prime example. Yes, I have no problem. I have no problem if you think I am not patriotic and you are the ones that are patriotic. All right? Yes, I have no problem. All right? JD the advocate. JD can be a liar. No, I'm not being a liar. I'm just giving you my point and what actually out there. But they purposely never picked up the story that would have made sense with the overall thing. They left out things because they want to sell a narrative. All right? Because their intention is to eat on somebody, because they have to eat on somebody to feel good. You understand me? Yes, so this is the new player, because obviously he's in good form, and good form would have meant that you get selected. All right? You get selected. All right? Yes. All right. Yes, so once you, Mr. Orion fake account Mark, once you stay without disrespecting anybody,
you can always take and talk opposite to anything, all right? Because we only stick with the facts, something that you cannot refute, if you know the word refute means, all right? Yes, you cannot refute, so you have to find something else. Typical Jamaicans, you have to find something else to fight on, not the actual facts, all right? Yes. So that's my take, people, all right? That's my take on the matter right here. Let me go to the next point now. Let me go to the next point now. And let me go to the next point. JD, somebody is purposely not selecting some players, and that is obvious. JD, I think John Russell has the right to not come if the release was sent. No. Sports, that's why I said I just told you exactly what I know. And just put it right here, and then I'm done. And then I want everyone to give their take on it. If you don't look at it different. And then now you would ask yourself, why people really be doing this? Why would they not know that? Why would they purposely come out and half-assed things? That's why I brought it up. All right. So anyways, now let me go on my next point. My next point is simple. Shamar Nicholson got called in the first team squad. Follow me, people. Shamar Nicholson got called in the first team squad. Turned it down for the second time running in the first selection. And said that he's focusing on his actual team. Nobody remember that? Because it happened twice. Just that happened a few days ago. Just happened a few days ago, right? A few months ago, I would say, because it was the last, the one before selection. We never saw any poster posted, and we knew that they never went to him late. They never went to him late, none at all. They went to him on the regular time, and he said that he can't do it because he wants to fight for a position, because obviously it was tough. Because it was Russia with Ugalde and stuff, and we already said that, Shamar ain't gonna be better than that guy because we know footballer. We ain't Omar or Orion type of idiot person. You understand me? So we can see what we see and we know we have sense. And exactly it worked out. We never saw anybody said Shamar should never come back to the national team. We never said nobody should not come back to the national team at all. But Shamar did it twice, and I have no problem with that. You know why? My response to it was the guy fighting for his position. So I have no problem with him fighting for a position, because who is paying him? The JFF barely pay people. And we understand the situation why the JFF don't pay people, because they might not have the amount of money. So we can always look at it from different angles. But why I never saw this? Why I never saw that pain and that hurt and that so-called patriotism? You know why? Because you're xenophobic. And that is the sole problem. You're xenophobic. That's a solid, You're envious of other individuals that you perceived that is better than you without even actually having the information. That is simple what it is. Because a next man does it on a regular basis. And we had no problem with it. And then this guy never got selected, and people that's not playing professional football got selected over people that's playing professional football. And then you expect the players them to turn up when they are playing professional football and never got selected, and then they're planning for something else. Then you call them. They should switch their mind to come and do what you want. Oh, that is such a Jamaican thing, right? Such an egotistic mentality thing, and people expect people to jump for that. Wow, that is such exactly what you thought. You guys show me who you are, because that sounds like the Mothersille situation. Oh, he should get up and go and do his passport and everything, because and ready for when Jamaica call him, when nobody else on earth don't do that. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with? Oh my God! You know what? I am glad to be a nation. I am glad to be described as a nation today. Because maybe that is actually something good. That is actually something good. Because I don't want that on my CV. I actually don't want that on my CV at all. I don't want that on my CV. Because if you're not seeing your soul, your own self, Wow. Wow. Wow.
If you're not seeing that and seeing that something is wrong, but you know what? They will all come and pretend with their fake accounts. If you can't show yourself, that tells you who you are. I will open my stream. As what I tell football guru. You said I never know the players, them, and I don't know this and I don't know that. Then you just come on. It's not something hard. And if you had any inkling of sense, you saw that I had an Instagram. You be disrespectful in the chat, talking about how intelligent you are. Why you keep on Why wanna keep on talking about being intelligent when none of your actions them sounds intelligent and looks intelligent? So I guess you maybe need to learn the word intelligence as well. All right, you need to figure out these words. Well, stop talking then. I think if you stop talking, you guys will seem a little bit more intelligent. Yes. All right? Yes, because if everyone in my chat telling you that, yes, this man know the players them, and this man actually talks to the players them because the players them show him the respect and confirm that, and you come in here trying to push something, you see that you're brain dead. Some of you guys stop talking for a while and life will be better for you. Stop talking. When you can see a stream and don't turn up. When you can go on other stream them that don't like the energy. Here it's not going to be anything you don't want because you need people to pamper, you know. And that is not reality because you don't live reality. All right? Reality is what I'm saying here. Stand for something. That is reality. And if you don't like it, we ain't looking for free. We don't want fake people. We want people that can stand for damn something. And that's what makes things better.
Yes, man. All right? JD, the request was sent March 16 for John Russell, and he turned because the team was already missing 3 players already, and they had 2 important games. Marlon, I'm just trying to make people know. I'm just trying to stand to and let people know. They can always try to miss, because what they will do now, when I'm responding now, they'll always come in there little detractors. But you can't get away with it. You're going to get the beating today. All right? You're going to get the beating today. You ain't running away from the beating, believe me. You're going to get it, yeah. Big up yourself, 1-1. Big up 1-1, massive respect. Yes, Marlon, we're going to open the thingy. And I think I might just open it from now. Because I ain't wanting to stay even long on this thing. All right, big up yourself, Mekits. Thanks for being here. Yeah, man, I'm loving that people know the truth. Big up Marlon. I'm loving that people know the truth and standing for something. Yeah, man. That's why I said to you guys, the viewers from the other day, go back to what we were before. Go back there. We're in which, you know, love man. We don't follow any fraction. I told you that's what mash up YouTube. Some little sellout come here and they created fractions. And that's what's mash up YouTube. So we could have stood for something. But no, they ran with the fraction. And those are the ones coming in our chat to try to sell division and narratives, you know? Yeah, because they weren't real from day one. They were xenophobic as well, yeah, from day one. Yeah. Massive respect. I don't know what's going on, but when JD starts saying blood, it's a problem. Yeah. I had to pull it up because as soon as I'm talking, you have a delusional, you have like a fake account starts to build every day he builds a new fake account to come on my channel because he can't present himself, you know, to talk, you know, yeah. And oppose. Just for opposing sake. You know, the paper words, the article to sell players. I respect the player's decision. Yes. One Billy Bob. No, I know war. And for everyone, and that's why I said I picked out in the same statement how much good thing the guy said. The guy said he's ready for Gold Cup. All of these good things, and the only thing we could have think about, oh, him a patriotic, oh, we never call him back, we never this, we never that, brother. If you not play football, you not get no, maybe I don't know. Maybe we actually get money out of some of these guys call up. But what I know, I wouldn't give you no money out of my call up if I get call up for the national team. Because I would think that it's my talent that gave me the call up. I would think that.
I would think that it's my talent gave me the call up. Right. You understand me? So I don't know if it's a money war or people working for people for benefits or something, because this can't just be flat out xenophobia. I understand that you guys are just, some of these guys are just haters. I understand that, but goddamn, it can be a little bit better, At least collect some money for your eating, So JD, them always call you out and not willing to with others when with the false narrative. No, because they are supporting the false narrative as well, Warren. But you just don't know. They are doing the same thing. That's why they come here to try and shut me up. Because I have no fraction. The fan base is my fraction, and that's why I've survived so long. You understand me? Yeah, Shane, the amount of bad things they have said. The people them send me how much. I am outside working on my thing, and the amount of message I've gotten. I already have everything before I came on the program. All right? Yes. But you have to look at these things and the negative pushback. A person's family jump on this YouTube or anyway, because if you type in John Russell, YouTuber's names start jumping up. You understand me? But yeah. So, and someone click it and hear what you guys saying. So how can you claim that you're patriotic and you're doing this for Jamaica? When you're trying to stop the help from coming to, because some of these people are the same ones. Tell me that some of the other local guys are not good enough. So how can you say you're patriotic and you want the best of Jamaica when you're trying to stop one of the best informed players from coming to Jamaica? Because he might have family and they clearly saw it and then they just got upset and said, what is this? We're coming here to help out people, and it's like we have to be begging and getting disrespected to come and do a service for the country. No, man. But you can turn, just like how you can turn off the local guys them, you can turn off the overseas guys them as well. It's the culture, JD. Just like if a man broke the law and police hold him, hold on, let me see. Hold him. If his friends don't back him, he'll say they are S. Yes, so we have to stand for something, people, and yeah. But let me get the Discord. So I have no problem. Anyone can come in the Discord. All they just do is just be respectful. All right, yeah. Just be respectful in the Discord, and that's it. All right, you can join the discussion, give a take. I saw CC, Marlon, all of them that wants to come in, give your take. I have the Liam Bailey conversation. JD, some fans' reading comprehension is very poor. All right. Yeah, but one side I want to leave here with is to say that JFF, you have to make it abundantly clear as what Lee says. All right? Simon is I think Simon adds some value. Simon, you have to make it very clear because you're in our YouTube space and you know that majority of the time we end up go further than the actual JFF. So make sure the clarity is there so we have limited things to run with. All right? Because if you leave more out there, they are going to run with it, and they can influence other people not to come at the national stadium as well. Just like they can influence people to go to the stadium, they can influence people to not go to the stadium as well. So if you want the stadium to be full, we have to dot all of the P's them. All right? Yeah. So let me get the. Oh no, I can't use. I always said I figured out that I can't use that one. So let me jump on this. 1 second, guys. Let me jump on that. Remember to smash the like button, share, and definitely subscribe. All right? Yep. All right. Massive respect. 50 likes. Let me get 150 likes on the actual content. I'm going to put it, pin it in the chat now so you guys could get it. All right? Yeah, man. Last year, people, a lot of people could have came here and fooled me, But you see, this year, I've seen a few YouTube channels not sprung up because I aided majority of the YouTube channels. And their rhetoric that they sold, and I see the people that switch up and start talking a certain way, it taught me so much. So I know when I do come here with the actual facts sometimes, I know I'm going to get pushback because I saw that some of them were just fake cosplaying. Yes, man. And if they're watching, I have no respect for them because at least be your honest self, you know? Yes, man. So I have to stand for something even more when I saw that a lot of them, they were just waiting on something to go wrong. You know? Yeah. Big up yourself, Detta. Hope all is well with you and the kid. All right. So I'm going to open the panel. So you just go into the Discord, go into the panel talk, and I think it should be available for you. All right? I think I've put in something else, but it's still going to let you in the Discord, and you just come into that section. All right? All right, so Orion says, let me make this clear. If you are, in fact, addressing me. No, I was not addressing you. I was not addressing you. I said, you can speak opposed to all my points, all you want. But just don't be disrespectful. That's it. I was talking about complete different conversation. And if you listen to me well, I've made sure to make it as clear as possible what direction I'm leading the conversation in. Because the one thing about me, I don't try to mince word. Orion, I will say your name if once you're here, I will say your name because the one thing I have, people know that word, the one thing I have. And you will know. That means you can't watch me and think different. All right? All right. So because of the way you constantly try to bash Jamaica, let's also be clear. The Federation isn't perfect, but there are better ways to express that. So what way I bashed Jamaica just a while ago coming on? Westland, I still have the video to do, you know, but Sean, I've contacted Sean, and Sean looked like he was busy, and I was still waiting on him, you know, to return. And Sean have not gotten back to me. So that's why, Westland, we have not done the Suriname video as yet, but it is coming. It is coming. All right? It is coming. So don't worry yourself. It is coming. Hold on. Let me see if I got anyone in the chat, in the Discord. Because, let me try. Because I'm struggling from the other day to get the actual invite from here, you know, because it's doing hidden. All right. I can't get it. People, you have to find a way in it. All right? Yes. You have to find a way in it. Let me get the rest of the comments in here. Chris, okay. Let me see. JD, John Russell and Dexter is at Barnsley, and the invitation was sent for Dexter for March 6. Dixon and Anderson are at Charlton, and the request was sent for him after John Russell declined the call up. Yes, but Marlon, I've expressed that to everyone. I've expressed that to everyone. When I started this, read the article, so I never tried to hide anything from them. Then I tried to tell them exactly what I've realized, because remember, I stood quiet, you know. So that's why I can't believe people, the account Orion or whatever his name is, trying to come here and try to be one-sided. Because I purposely left this out about the late entries and everything. When I heard JFF did it, you know, I had no problem, you know. It's when I saw it becomes a team on YouTube, then I said, okay, it looked like I need to come and make people know exactly what the truth is, because I never knew if it was like because maybe because of time or something, why the coach never go extensive in it and say that this is the reason why they never turned up, and we can clearly understand. He never really went into those things. And that's why I said, let me come and make sure we don't lose 2 more subscribers from the National Stadium. So, Orion, my statement is in support of, if you are listening well, my statement was in support of Jamaica and getting the best for Jamaica and keeping whatever they said they're trying to do, which is to make people come in the stadium. Because it will come as a turn-off. It will come as it will look as a turn off if you're hearing that people not committed and all of those stuffs. And the people that's doing it don't really concern so much about what benefits Jamaica or not. So that's why I had to come here and stand for something. So once this video finishes, which point we're at? We're at 34. I want you to rewatch 34 minutes of this and see if you never wrongfully judge me. Because you look at the title and you came in and start getting hot-headed. You know? Yeah. Or maybe someone put a battery in your back. You know? But you never listen to one thing I've said, which I think
Okay. Oh, CC's in the calling. All right, 1 second, people. Let me get the right one. CC, I'm coming in. I'm coming. 1 second, CC. I'm coming in. Let me just get this correct first, because maybe Marlon and others want to come on. So, people from the other day, I am struggling with the Discord. Because I'm busy from the other day, the people. You have to give me a little grace, you know. All right? You have to give me a little grace. All right. So I put the right one now. The one that I saw CC in. All right. Let me find it. Let me find it here. Is it the calling? All right. So CC, you're in the calling now. All right, CC, please come back in. Please come back in, CC. Top of the morning, Eunice. All you doing, man. Massive respect. All right. All right, CC. But yes, CC. 1 second. Let me try to get it in the stream now. It's a lot of things here, CC. Just give me a little time. Yeah, may I get old, you know, my big boss. May I get old, so you have to understand. All right, so CC, you come through now. All right, let me fix it now. All right, so the Discord. All right, so everything should be okay now, people. Everything should be okay. You will hear CC. If CC opposed to what I'm saying, I will love that. And anybody else, I will love that as well. All right, so it is there.
Why I feel like say me are the person who come for the opposition most of the time. And that's a
Real Baller says skip the tracing with these mans. This early youth when I've just said I'm getting old. If I
must have skip the tracing with the man never early in the morning and just start the football.
Yeah, but I said my first part of the story is to clarify something. To protect our football. So so why CC, the first thing I'm gonna start on. Why I don't get the grace to talk about what the truth is. But
you can talk about what you want.
Okay. But it's like Real Baller bad me up, you know? Go ahead, Big Bad CC. Go ahead. CC, go ahead. Hold on. You're coming through now.
Yeah, me I say you can talk about what you talk about. Just so the man them saying that you have some people them just come like they want to talk about what they want to talk about. Say if a bun and cheese them down there talk about, a bun and cheese them want to talk about. I say people are operating. Yeah, man. Yeah, you understand, say. I saw them talk about. It's just like if somebody come from, let me tell you, YouTube is a space like this. So I find say, it's not a space for welcome intelligent people.
Oh my
so
God.
if you come on,
please make sure you state what you call it. People, this is CC speaking, not me. Because Orion just bad me up and me never say nothing like that, you know. Go ahead.
No, but let me have to talk the truth, JD. Me I tell you, if you see if a man come on in label you, oh, you clean clothes, madman, you this. Them type of people they don't like, brother. Them people that have no substance, you know. Me hear a man come one time say him don't watch no league outside EPL, but yet still in team are playing a championship. So you know watch no league out of EPL, and your team playing a championship. And you say you have a team. So and then you can give opinions from player where you know watch. So me tell you say
oh my God, CC, you create a bag of so you see I finish CC. Because
go back
and then we start on this topic and we can just flow to the Leon Bailey and everybody.
That's what I say. If anybody agree with me, them entitled to their opinion. And I've always stated it. The problem is that I think even with me, some people we might write something and then misinterpret it and go off on a tangent because guess what happened? Some little clown labeled me somewhere long ago about some narrative. Man, we said they don't watch nothing outside EPL no. And say, oh,
you know,
the ball in the USL not good.
I just
ball in the USL not good. Well, I know I say, boss, I ball in the USL not good. So if you don't watch nothing out of EPL, oh, you know if ball in the USL. You know if you come and say that. You can't come and speak for a League One baller. It's like how JD could have come speak for Mothersille.
Or JPL baller. If you don't watch the JPL, you can't say the ball. Which is true. That is true because
so like, that's why I said JD. Just like how you can come and speak on a Mothersille. Right? Mothersille play League One, you know. But you can come and speak on a Mothersille because you watch the baller. But if a man come and tell us him not play, you know, watch nothing outside EPL, then him not come and say nothing about Mothersille. Because until him admits him and watch other leagues, him can't come and say nothing. Because if you don't watch nothing else on EPL, don't tell about no baller we are not EPL baller. Don't tell us about anything outside English Premier League because you don't watch it. But guess what? When they come and label somebody else, that is how things work, you know, JD. But anyway, with regards to John Russell, I remember even people asking in a press conference, but I remember stating this from the time when Bobby Reid is injured. And I remember the coach said Bobby Reid wife must have baby, which probably was true at the time too as well. But my problem is this. At the time, you say one thing. Then in an next press conference, you say another thing. Why didn't you say everything at once? Why didn't you say Bobby Reid's wife is giving birth, plus he's recovering from an injury, so there's a possibility he might not make it for this window? Argument done enough. Yeah. But then when we go back to the two press conference, you said two different things. And then you forward now and you come and say, the players at a certain age, and when they're at a certain age, obviously the guys them born in England. If they are aspiring to play for a country who go to multiple World Cup, the first choice are going to be England. You don't need to come and tell me this. What you need to come and tell us is how you're trying to get them to play for us.
Yes.
And that if you can't tell me, you come tell me, say the man are going to choose England. Then, like,
and what that does now, because you talked at the speech that he made first was a general speech, but
yes,
it's a singular individual you're talking about, you know. So in a sense, you're always setting back the culture, like you're purposely. People can interpret that you're purposely doing this to stop it from progressing, maybe for other beneficial angles. You understand me, CC? So that's what I had said. Why they never just say this, that they sent in the thing late, so it's okay. I can understand why we never actually take it up. So that a next individual, like for instance, Oral Tracy, you know that Oral Tracy is just waiting on something for him to just come up and say something bad about the foreign guys, them, right? Because it is that you have to admit it. We clearly see that people don't really take on to the foreign players them solely because of the narrative.
JD, Oral Tracy don't watch football numbers.
Yeah, I understand, but he still has a platform.
I'm going to tell you,
CC, you may watch football. CC, you may watch football, you know. But listen to the CC. Don't they hear everybody where coaches were own clubs and also go every match calling for the program? Yeah. Am I lying?
I don't lie, but I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something about the landscape. You see the radio landscape, JD, with the people, it's like the people have them man. You have man funny to call them say, "Oh, Tracy, I'm daddy. You're God. You're God in this." So you have okay. You have man say you're God in this, bro. So me tell you say, "Oh, the man them, yeah, you have to understand." So them man, Jesus, peace, bro. Me say man them.
But my point, CC, what I'm trying to show you, CC, because remember, you know, they have always talked about they want the full stadiums. But you have to make sure you get certain things right because you have fractions in life regardless of what you're going to talk on. So you have fraction over here and fraction over here. So you have to find a way how you can tap into that fraction and tap into that fraction right. So if you leave something there that a man can exploit one of the fractions, you lose pace there, you know. You have to understand that it's a business at the same time. So that's why I said to the commenter, I am actually protecting Jamaica. But because me no sound like me target one side. No, me read what's been said here. Tell you the positives where you should have took out of this. And also what the facts are and how much it changed people's opinion. So if the facts was presented at the first, we wouldn't have to be going over this. That's what I was trying to say, you know. And the man comes, you always a chase Jamaica and a coast Jamaica and a put down Jamaica. Brother, you don't even listen to one word. I don't even think you understood what I've just said. If you think that I was cussing Jamaica. Because you go ahead.
Yeah, may I tell you say the thing about it, JD, is that when it come on to certain things, may I show you one other part. Champs keep a Jamaica, right? And you have some, African kids come on them run for school, and by the means, I don't know, the school and probably bring them in to compete for champs or whatever, right? But we go to you in America, get scholarship, and in the collegiate system, just the same. You have persons out here saying they don't really want no foreign kids in the school to be running at the champs. But people don't understand that our high school meets are like the college meets in the US. The high school meets are biggest meets out here in Jamaica. So technically, if we have something and other countries are interested, are the fact that a guy from Africa would actually take up the chance to come and compete should show us in a better light, showing that this thing is global. You can get it bigger, but guess what? It's like we're afraid of competition. So two men will come here and come run and win one gold medal. It's like you feel away. Or if you feel away, brother, then just do better. Do better than the guy. Beat him.
Yeah. So
just beat him. So you see that me give you that scenario if you tell us, you're right on the point, say yo, a lot of people, you see when they come on to like people outside the country, some of the people and them just have one different kind of may I bring it back to football. I think the other day I mentioned to Oral, because I called the program and I said to him, a Mothersille can come in our team, right? 2 years ago, me never that's a really Mothersille because my thing about it is 2 years.
If you never said that, CC, because 2 years ago, Mothersille he get the tryout at Everton and he just went down to Petersburg and people saying, yo, brother, big foolishness move that. So a lot of people.
No, but and I move, I'm going to tell you why 2 years ago. I was saying 2 years ago, I don't see the production so yet. For me say, yo, I not see talent, but I just say, the production. But when the production come in, I got denied. So the production came, and you always talk about the guy. So, me watch the player. So I say, all right. So I mentioned to him, say, yo, a player like Mothersille because Shamar Nicholson is not on farm. Antonio is down and out, and we're not sure if he's going to get back up to that level. We pray for him recovery, but this is football, so we have to deal with what is people who are on farm right now. Isn't it? So when that's the case now, remember I say I chase the program I call. You man say we go with one more league, one ball, and we love new baller. So I say if we never like new baller, Warner Brown wouldn't play in our team. So there's no problem with Warner Brown coming into the team. But you have a problem, me I call another man in our team. You know, say something wrong with you.
So you brought that to his attention that we just a career from Warner Brown.
Yes, me tell him and say Warner Brown. No, me I say to him say if we never need no new baller, Warner Brown wouldn't get the chance in our side because him is a new baller.
So you're trying to show him say if we keep it just broad, it doesn't matter
exactly.
If it's overseas or local.
Exactly.
Because a new player is just a new player.
Yes, new player no matter where man come because me I try point out him say if we have a thing say no new player, then Warner Brown of in our side. But if we have a thing say new players can come in, you can't limit it new player to because the player Warner Brown and one of them man because it's so away. It look away. And you are gonna say, no, you're not really saying it like because the Warner Brown playing a JPL, but that's what you're saying. You're saying it overtly. You're not saying it.
But that's exactly what he's saying. If CC just now admitted to you just a while ago.
Exactly. But me I tell you, man.
Not to admit it to you. Yeah. So
bless up Imaxit.
Yeah. One second. We're bringing everyone. But what I was trying to say, CC, that's why maybe because sometimes perception can become reality. What Orion says is because what he perceived from other video. I think a lot of people get me out of context because I'm doing long formatted videos. So they don't have any time to listen to the long formatted videos. But if I had done just an 8-minute video, I promise you most people wouldn't have the same belief of me. But I just believe that I wanted to get as much people to understood what I was saying, but I realized it doesn't work because the attention span is just not there. So that is something that I'm going to work on when I do have the time to get more 8-minute videos out there on the same topics. All right. So for Orion and others can get where I'm coming from, then I will proceed to the longer format video. All right. CC, 1 second. Let me get in everybody because it's a lot of people here, All right. So we have I don't know who was speaking before. We have Martin, Warren, Chevon.
Yes,
all right, so they're bringing. CC, did you finish your point, or you still had something to add on for just your opening? Because you're gonna be here.
All right, yeah. So let me finish my point. I'm gonna say in conclusion, but yeah, just in terms of wrapping up this point, it just shows me that even when me personally say, me not think that player can come play it. Me personally, I come from a point of when I showed the other day. Performance, production on that point of per se. Me not really come from which part of the person I play because me evaluate things different. Like we have you if a golden boot and the man them evaluate if you're playing at the 10th rank league, your goal is being charted off as 1.5 or something like that as a verse to the other people them goal. So me I say me kind of evaluate things round about that lines. Me have my calculation. Me I say, yo, if you score 20 goals at JPN, me I give it me I equal it to like 5 goals if you play in a Montenegro. Just my thinking. But go ahead.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Marlon, Warren, everybody just jump in. Let me just get it.
All right,
JD. Over there.
Yeah, JD. One thing I have to say, right? Respect to everybody on the panel. All of us has been around the football for a while, right? And we can't pretend that we haven't seen, the progression of how teams are selected, how the players that come in, who was playing good, who wasn't playing that well, right? But a lot of times is what upsets me as a fan. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not an expert in football. I don't watch as much football as all of you guys because I do work and that's my priority, right? But I love football. I love Jamaican football. I'm a fan of the football. I support, most of the platforms, right? And a lot of times I go on platforms and I just have to leave because I just can't understand why this narrative about us winning, right, has to do with, first, you have to be a nationalist where the focus is solely on building only the local brand and not the brand Jamaica football. I don't mind, at lower levels, you're trying to develop football, but when you get to a competition level, where winning is utmost important for us to be filling the stadium, right? Because we see a guy like Messi came in and the stadium packed, right? Mm-hmm. And we know the stadium didn't pack because of Cavalier. It packed because Messi was in the building.
Yeah, we are almost sure that only Cavaliers family members them, and maybe even some of them, even maybe some of them still come for Messi as well. That was definitely true. Facts.
I have Jamaican family who don't go regularly, although I try to encourage them, man, go when Reggae Boyz come, go support, man, because the federation need the money and and so forth, right? But yet still Messi show up, everybody end up a stadium, everybody I send and I send you pictures, JD. So you can't say a lie, man.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
You send me all that exclusive photos, of people fainting of touching CC. People fainting from touching the garden. I can't believe it. Up to this day, I can't believe what I'm seeing. But you know what? Yeah. I guess I wasn't Jamaican.
Why the people fainting from touching the garden?
well, Nosas was right. Maybe me Asian because I never expect. This is what I never expect from Jamaica. Messi is the god, brother. There is nobody in Jamaica more famous than Messi. I don't even think Bob Marley more famous than Messi. I can't. At first, I would have said Bob Marley more famous than Messi, but
I think the game where they the game that they played in the stadium.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
CC, believe me, just watch the video of them. CC. Messi, not even Bob Marley more famous than Messi in Jamaica.
JD, the man them say me I hate. The man them say me I hate. I can't me not did it, So Messi to them say, yeah.
CC, see man them all jump the stadium, man. We go watch Messi, brother.
Man, I broke foot.
You think a Cavalier then jump the stadium for go watch?
No, Cavaliers not no fans really, Cavaliers not no fans, my boss.
Facts, but me I tell you, all of them get the ticket free. They never go watch Cavaliers. Me not ask you because
they remember so them get the ticket. Yes, in a Caribbean couple man them give a ticket free and say at 100 people there about 50 of them are media.
What?
See.
See, we make the man
them hate JD. We don't clip him.
Yeah, but no, man, I understand the Messi thing though, in terms of like a lot of these guys have Messi as them baller, so I guess them does.
Yeah.
to go and
but-
see Messi in the stadium for.
That is, but the way we act, like we're the most patriotic persons on planet Earth.
JD, hold on. Yeah.
Vibes, no, me not
JD.
change the argument. Vibes Cartel prove to you. He said nobody in a patriotic of Jamaica. We are lied. We're just opportunists. All right? Remember, but Vibes Cartel, they tell me long time, you know. Say, we're not so smart, you know. Kind of, him just say, and everybody go eat that, and them tell them about the kicks up after. A long time people tell me, oh, for scam we, you know. You know, CC, a long time never tell me for scam we, you know. Because he did say so, you know. I remember it well, you know. And people still go outside and talk about cake soap, and him and the God same way. You understand me? So Warren, we need help. We need help.
Yep. No, but the fact that Vibes can say, well, me disappear from the scene X amount of years, I'm gonna come back and take control. You know, these are the thing about that.
Warren, let me tap you into Wagwan. The man say Jamaica not safe, brother. Say nah, live a Jamaica anymore. All right. They not see my bad mind when I come on YouTube and say that. CC, tell me sorry, CC, because
Yeah.
CC.
Me there, man. Me there. Wagwan.
Oh, the God that said Jamaica not safe, him not stay there. Him not just buy house 100 billion.
Oh,
So, CC, you go like you don't know Wagwan.
me tell you, me not follow them thing there, no, boss.
Okay, but that's the big headline. Me just type in Jamaican cartel. Cartel salute Jamaica. Look how we give him everything. And the boy, as him come from prison, he's gonna find you buy a house 2 million. Yeah, them have to put in how much the man buy the house for in the CC.
Yeah. But me don't know. But me I say, like, I don't know, man. Probably Bolt are the only. Bolt is the most patriotic Jamaican.
Yes, yeah, I would say that, and that's why I tell people.
Yeah, man. If you notice, Bolt has buildings in Jamaica and a real estate to him investing in. Plus, Bolt losing money to the very same people that might invest in money with. So you have to do. Bolt are the most patriotic Jamaican man. Whether it be one athlete or anybody.
But Bolt don't get the most. But you know what? A man could have looked at.
You may get the least. You know, say Bolt don't get the most ratings.
The most patriotic. But look at what they do.
Yeah, man. But the thing about it, though, Bolt don't get the most ratings. If you notice, so like for me look on it, me I say, yo, you know, say them for rate that youth more because Bolt probably could have, like anybody else, could have lived anywhere.
Yeah, but
probably
if you wanted
give
to.
Bolt our OCC does not live in Jamaica, brother. Just
Yeah,
give him everything and him choose the.
No, but he could come out and JD, he could come out and badmouth Jamaica, but he hasn't done that.
No, and
the man lose $12 million. Yeah, man, him 12
so yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Say,
you know,
the nation ask which cartel am I speaking of? How much cartel we have at Jamaica, CC? Can you tell which detonation? It sounds like a cartel. What gang? What gang cartel have? CC.
I don't even know. I know. Something man, Gaza, man. Gaza.
Oh, Gaza nation. Okay. Because I thought
Gaza
nation. Because I'm saying
detonation having alkaline.
Oh, okay, alkaline. Okay.
Yeah, alkaline. Yeah. Alkaline I live here neither.
But how come CC say him not listen to them thing that him can't answer to? CC sound like you have selective hearing and listening, you know.
You say CC a detonation.
CC say him not hear nothing about.
No man,
cartel.
What I know here the drama though, JD, you have Gully side, you have Gaza nation, and you have detonation. Alkaline live up foreign. Gaza gone, same gone live a foreign now. And guess what? Gully side live a foreign about 10 years now.
Yeah, there you go.
So
none of them man in a hold on your ground at all.
Okay, so we have a bunch of idiots that follow people who not patriotic.
Yes. So people can we cut out this patriotism thing? And
man, they sell out the culture.
Appear, sell out, and there's opportunity we want, and then we sell out.
The word is sensationalism.
Still there. Yeah. Orion still there. Orion, please explain how all of our superstars that choose to live at Jamaica, them just a runway one by one. Why? All right? Because you still.
You know, so the first time I look on it, I say, yo, you know, so if you ban some of them artists from when they come a concert out, Yeah, man. Say I don't remember. I go into an Alkaline concert once. I'm gonna go back again. No, I go back another them
I
dance,
went
man.
to an Alkaline concert in a CC, and in the Netherlands I went to the concert here. So
Yeah,
I saw
there.
Alkaline in Jamaica. No, I see
Alkaline no
when
keep
he came to my
new. Yeah,
party. He came to my
the
party
man not even
once,
keep.
but that's
The
it.
man not even keep new rules. The man not keep new rules now. New rules are keep in a different country.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh well.
All right,
Yeah,
people.
but back to
Yeah,
the
go
football.
on. Yeah, people just chip in. We know say it's a football channel,
One
but
to
that
on
shocked me, you know.
the Costa thing. The fact is, JD, and most Jamaicans, all the people in my chat, if people really looking at themselves,
Bless up,
JD,
Martin.
is JD. The
Yeah.
Jamaicans, people, we don't love each other. All they see this one love and people are going like we are the world best and do deal with Jamaica no way. But we inside our country, bro, we hate each other, bro. We hate each other, bro. And the quicker them can get an opportunity, just like the artists, them use the mindset of the people, them cartel and I just the facts. Me, I see this for me, I look up at me. There's so many sheep. And him just a lead them like a shepherd, and majority of the artists them do it. Evil politics do it. So
Yeah.
we ourselves not even love each other. So every time when me see a man get up when they make a statement, I say, but JD, I tell the truth, me live in a Jamaica, CC can't see it. To CC it say people not even like if you act too like a too educated. Man, we kill you for that. Just to you act like and they would have it say you beats them when you help them.
Yeah.
JD is a rough country, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Is a rough
Yeah, man.
country.
So
A rough
believe me,
country.
Martin, I sit back, you know, I say, look how me just make this stay. I may never actually talk on it. I say the JFF do a bad job while not doing this, you know. Look how the man left the door open for people jump on it, but then they never jumped on it. It's when they saw a foreign article. Remember them say them like foreigners, you know. But as soon as them get a foreign article for confirm their xenophobia, them jump out with it. You understand me? And that will start them battery in them back. I say, but that means the truth is accept the people better now. No? I just when them in a way from stopping from reaching anywhere. You understand me? That are the biggest problem. So that's why I say, no man. You know, me I gotta do something, and then me see around 4 other video came in on my phone and said, JD, you need to do something on this, man. You know, because look how the people, man, I try, but I don't know what wrong with them. Like, money them
JD,
get
I
from
me
people.
talk about it. Me at this me come and find out. And me believe me I wanna first one we see the video. Cause when me click it, it say upload like some 1 minute or so. I mean listen to the whole video. This is Martin Baker talking, not JD. This is Martin Baker. I see that man update the video. And if you go underneath the video, have the most comment I start it because the man is a narrative for true. That one is just that one just show a blatant narrative because the coach, me watch the 2 video them as well, me agree with CC. The coach he left a loophole. Then the fans them start question. Know say Simon watch YouTube. Know Simon push the coach. Me believe Sir Simon push the coach to make the second interview because he never need to do it. But through the uproar with people asking the question, why John Russell? Not even about Anderson, but John Russell, because everybody has seen the performance and it was confusing. Then they come out and make the statement say the ball had turned on the call. But the coach did say because Casey Palmer did injure, but now hear them putting in some of them.
Yeah, but he said because of Casey Palmer was injured, but him to tell people say it was a late request because you have to put that in it. Remember,
Late
people
request,
listen.
yes.
Them have to say that as well to make
Yes.
it be clear. Say no, this was not done on the player because we already missed our point of sending out to the player in our standpoint, like our point when we have the full security that we have to get in the FIFA rules. We do it outside. So when the guys them gone to plan for other things now, that's when they sent both of these guys were structurally getting ready for the games. So that's why they were
Them
easily
game.
turned down.
Yes, that's why them
But when you come and drop it like that
and they
now,
say when when they talk like this, JD, them a talk about we are defending overseas because that's a
Yes.
lie.
Yeah,
You
that's
see,
what we're
when
gonna say.
Shamar we go Moscow, me never either cost Shamar. Me understand say man need a physical first plus the war that happen. And Shamar a local baller.
And
When
the other
other
day,
people that cost him,
Martin,
me never cost him because
Martin, the other day, you remember the other day when Shamar turned it down again? The other day,
yeah,
last
for
month and a
Mexico.
half. Yes, what
Yeah, for
I said to
Mexico,
you,
I will understand because
we clearly understand because him couldn't get the game in Russia because we know about the Costa Rican
yeah,
because
yes,
we're following
yeah,
football.
him come. Him still look like him still not in the best shape. And these are the reasons why. But if a player I expect, and oh my God, and them hypocrite, miss it multiple times. Certain player even a JPL with a certain club. I mean, hear the boss come out and say them now will take the national call because them have club issue. Enough time in amount to, I mean not calling no name. But I don't hear nobody say nothing. That's why me no care when nobody say JD. Me I believe in what me believe in. The best players them bro. The best players them bro. The best players them bro. It don't really matter who want tell me about overseas and local baller. Are the best player them who perform. So who don't want have them opinion, that's your business. But me now make no narrative come change my mindset because me I one of them Jamaica there. I may believe CC might be one. We're free from the mentality in this low Jamaican society where Jamaican people just want to think less than all them for think like them don't want to elevate them things and come out of the darkness where the country and the society and the football people they want to put their mind in a and I brought the true care about the youths them. There's no way grassroots them a cost more money. There's no way grassroots are going to improve on the level where we want if we don't get a lump sum of money. And only way we can get these lump sum of money, I feel always go work up. But we cannot go work up with these players what we have now, and that's just the truth. The coach them say it, and not me just I say it. Me and no coach, but me hear multiple coach say it. Me hear multiple coach say it in a Jamaica say the players them just no up to the par, and at them a coach for years. Them coach Manning Cup, them coach in a Manning Cup, them coach in a JPL.
Yeah.
And them,
And
some
them
of them will
they
say
captain
are one of the
national
most
teams them as well.
successful coach in
Yeah.
a Jamaica, JD.
Yeah. That's true.
But yes,
So when me and
Martin.
a fan like me come on and say it, everybody want blast me. So when remember the me not have no license. But the man we have the license, me I see where I see. And me can agree with the man we have the license. And when
Hold
them
on, more touch on a point there. More touch on a point there. Where you just say with the man with the license.
Me don't want to bring in the other
Oh,
because I want to leave people there in the
Bring in
fast.
Chevron. Bring in Chevron, CC.
Yeah.
yeah. Bring in him. Bring in him.
done.
Right.
That's a mine.
Hold on. We have Chevron and a next commenter. We want both of them can just introduce themselves so they can join the conversation because we not have to say the same thing, but we just want everybody get a chance. So Chevron and the next the 016311. Yes, and persons calling from the phone line. I can't take phone line. When I'm doing phone line alone, I will do that. But if I do the Discord, it's gonna be uncomfortable because the other guys they won't hear you. All right, so just join the Discord. The link is pinned. Go ahead. All the other people.
All right,
Go ahead.
blessings. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's a level of professionalism. You know, the issue stands with professionalism because over here, because I'm in England, and you can't just request somebody to do something when it's late. You know that creates a big void, a big issue. Even at work, you can't make a request for leave to go anywhere when it's late. So you always have to give an extensive amount of notice. And the fact that the man team was, not what you would call it, they never have a couple players we could fill in the gap to help him with the crucial games that were come up. He had to turn it down. Because at the end of the day, if he came, he got injured, or he came and the club lose those two essential matches, it would create a big problem. We want the player them to come, at their best. We want them to come when them are continuously play football. but at the same time, you know, we have this stigma that surrounds Jamaicans and the views of anybody overseas. You know, because it's different for people on the land or that is born in Jamaica. Let me tell you, say, boy, no, Shamar did injure, he couldn't come, you know, and the next man injure over there. So, and they must say, yo, that man they don't have no loyalty to Jamaica, you know. So the narrative, when it comes to certain things, then measure fairly, you know, and the level of professionalism and the fact that, you know, if we are gonna speak on things, just give the facts, all of the facts, not halfway. So you leave little gaps where people can plug in this and plug in that and say, boy, this person and that person and this person, you know. And some of the people that is tearing down Jamaica football are the same people them on YouTube. Them are tear down Jamaica football. I mean, say it all the time, and a lot of people might not know. A lot of people in England, in the US, watch these programs. We have their sons, their daughters, play football for Jamaica, want play football for Jamaica. Even some people, parents come on these programs are watching.
Facts,
and
my
I say,
brother.
oh,
Yeah.
and then I say,
Learn
oh,
that.
I saw them people are behave. They not like me kid. They don't want to see me kid come out this country. You know
Brother,
what? Stay
powerful,
England,
man.
stay US, you know, stay away from them people here because you know beneficial for you. You know? People not looking on it that way. And the thing is, in the YouTube space are just one big grab for money and for fame, you know, not for truth. People feel learn to speak the truth and stop try push narratives on people. Make people be free thinking. You know, everybody can have a different opinion, but they need to have an understanding of what really happened. And it's sad when time we see like we have so much good players all over the diaspora, and even players in a Jamaica were talented, but they now they get showcased because of how people are behave in a Jamaica, and around Jamaica football. And that's all me I say still.
Yeah. All right. Well said. For the next person, let me bring him in. Can you introduce yourself, my brother? You're muted. You have to unmute your mic and then come in. And then we bring back Warren after. Yeah, Warren, 1 second. Let me just get the next caller in. Caller 016311. Can you go ahead, please?
All they are look about him breakfast, man.
All right, the caller looking about his breakfast. All right. Well said, Siobhan. Love your points because I know that for a fact. Because remember, as I've said, countless time people reached out to me based on how they heard me spoke. Maybe I gave them the belief that their kid can play for Jamaica. And I am not the one running anything. You understand me? Yeah, so I know that for a fact. And through my same medium, a lot of people met me. And just hear me speaking and realizing that I'm fighting for something that they saw visible, you know. So I love your point, and I love that you're calling in from UK so people know that you're talking on behalf of what you are hearing, because you are literally hearing the same thing that an experience could have heard right there. And some people need to be more, you know, you're well said, Big Boss.
Yeah, respect man.
With the license thing,
Before you go, I in the know this. You know? So
all right, Chevron in the
all
know.
right, bless up.
Yeah, some more talk about the thing. I heard someone mention the coaches in Jamaica and how them attack say they play them this and they play them that. JD, you see coach them. That's why I say sometimes I tell you some things when I like something you know.
Yes.
Saying about a lot of these coaches that are talking about how the players them are. Who make the play them?
Yeah, but CC, me understand where you're going on. But because me you're burning.
Hold on,
CC, a man can figure out him wrongs in the end, but let me start from him saying the player.
No, the player no good. Watch out, look what I'm gonna show you something. JD. If you I work with me, JD, for 10 years, that's you work with me. And then after that now, me third round, I was say, JD is not a good computer engineer, you know. When it's me, I teach JD and I train JD how to be a computer engineer.
Yeah, no, me agree with CC. Me agree with you. We agree with you.
I
But
know,
that's
but
the problem, CC. That's the problem in us, CC.
listen to the point I'm going to point out.
All right.
Well, I
CC,
know.
let me put a name to this argument. Let me put a name to this argument. What the guy that made the statement last? The last one, the U20's coach. What's his name again?
The one who not a license.
No.
Wait.
No way,
Jerome Wait. So Jerome Wait, it was the last man to come and say, CC, hold on. Stop getting angry. CC, you don't need to get angry, CC. Let me speak and then you speak, big boss. We're not fighting. All right, so Jerome Wait was the last one that made that statement. But Mr. Spade, the St. Andrew technical coach, and others said that they failed Jamaica before. So it's not just him alone said so, but he was the last one that said so. Go ahead now, CC.
The point I make is this, right? Me say, to be honest, like, to come out and blame a player for not executing something that you never taught the player to execute. It's just hiding behind something to say, oh, push out the. It's like, you know, when you throw the player man at the bus. Oh, these players are not good, but guess what, man? Me and my friend them create them. Me and my friend them, I'm a contingent, what do they call it now? All of these coaches, and they are the ones creating the players, and then turn around saying that the players aren't good. They are the ones coaching the players at Manning Cup, coaching the players at Costa Cup. So why is it that you're not teaching the players? They're the one coaching the players at primary school. Why is it that when the player 7, 8, 9, 10, you don't teach the player the right thing? So when the player come to reach 17, 18 and them thing, you know, the player can develop into the player where you want him to be. Remember in football, 0.001% of who actually plays football becomes a professional footballer.
Yeah.
So when coach
the problem. CC, but them agree with you. Even the technical director said them fail the youths. But when them know that's my point when we just say it, you know. Them are admits that them fail the youths.
But what are they doing?
But it seems like they don't want to fix it for some reason. Them just don't want to fix
it. Where
it.
the problem comes though, CC. The shortcuts. The shortcuts are let me put them. Let me try get them other places because clearly we don't have the education as yet. So if we can use the national team, get some clout, make some connection with other people, so we can do in groups. Like look on Kaim Dixon. When they said about Kaim Dixon, they said it's on behalf of the national team and Mount Pleasant, right? Kaim Dixon don't play for Mount Pleasant. That's what they write, you know. That's what them literally wrote. So it I tell you, say, them I try find easy fix for now, and then maybe on the back end, like Mount Pleasant Academy doing good, maybe they can start generate footballers through that. So
Teddy, what me want,
later. That's what
me I try to tell people is this, right? If nobody bonds with bond to play football, that means that we have to teach people to play football. And if we should teach people to play football, and other countries, for example, I'm going to give you one example. Morocco, right? Mm-hmm. The investment that Morocco put into football, I remember them show the facilities, the coaching, the education. Morocco did, most of that work Morocco did came from 2009. Through the king, the king, then it come through the Football Federation. Morocco got $500,000 US dollar from FIFA for COVID relief. Right? Mm-hmm. You know what Morocco did with that 500,000 US? Mm-hmm. Put it into the development of women's football. You know what happened?
Jamaica got 500,000. Jamaica get 1.5 million at the same time as Morocco.
Everybody get money. Everybody get money, so them can't hide it.
But me I tell you, Jamaica got more money than what Morocco got because they got two separate funding. They got the 500 for the ladies as well, and then they got the 1 million for the men at the time. I did a video on it, so I remember it well. And that was how we brought Mr. Speed on YouTube. That's how it started, you know. So this Mr. Speed and YouTube popularity. We actually brought him there the first time about the money and how money comes in the federation, and he tried to give us some information. That's how it came up, people.
So look at it now. Morocco did that in 2009, right? Morocco was in the semi-final of the World Cup last time, right? And I know Morocco did that in 2009, build out them facility. Morocco train out to coach them. Right now, every single Moroccan national team have a Moroccan coach. Every team from the youth level come straight up, is a Moroccan coach it. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that we want Jamaican to coach all of the team, but the reason why the Moroccan Federation could have done that is because they invested so much money into learning, training, education, all of these things, JD, to the point where them have like over 600 trained coaches. Them train executives too. People who are going to
Speed tell we say if we take that approach there, the coach them are go left. Just like how Carter left Jamaica. And that speed I tell we say the coach them are go left if them do that, if them invest in them money.
It does not matter if the coaches want to leave. Everybody can stay, brother.
Tell Speed that. Speed come on YouTube and said, I mean, he asked him.
I was the one that brought that idea to
and
like
what
I know about, and him saying them now put an investment in CC. Him literally said now put an investment in a not Jamaican play because Jamaicans are. You know,
CC, I can say something. I can say something. CC, one of the reasons why Morocco move so fast in the football thing are the mindset of them people. You know, the mindset of Jamaican people is like if you were to come up and you appear out of somewhere, you get some money. And you push yourself, you know. Everybody will look for you, for haul them up and give them a handout or something.
Yeah, so the
you know, people.
Crabs in a bucket mentality.
Tell you say, out of so many millions, out of so many people, we cannot even find 10 coaches or we can't trust
Martin, this is where I can agree with a lot of people on Mr. Speed's statements. I think it's all about control. Sometimes, if we claim that we have we are all this patriotic, right?
Yes.
We are so patriotic. Why we don't leave people down to them patriotism to decide that they are going to come and represent their country? You know why I said that is bollocks? And I know where it's coming from. Remember, he said Mr. Man don't do nothing for Jamaica, right? Schaefer don't do nothing for Jamaica. Who is the most qualified coach that is a Jamaican?
Not Speed.
No, not Mr. Speed. My boy, Schaefer's coach.
JC coach, man, from JC.
Yes. The Jamaica college coach. Yes.
You know why? You know why now? They can't bully him and say him to come and coach the national team, and them not gonna pay him like how them have to pay somebody else. And it was
so that's why we don't see him fit on Paul.
No, him not gonna get his job. Him not gonna get the job because I know it's all about control. I've listened to them and realized, okay, so even if he's a Jamaican and them excel to certain place and them out of your range, you're not going to be so happy for it. So you don't want to leave that man that likes
you. You're right, but sorry, Warren. Let me just say this.
Hold on. Let me get the other. Warren, you just jump in and Mr. Chevan.
Yeah. Hold on, Chevan. What I'm saying is to control a nation, if you can keep them uninformed, uneducated, and controlled by narratives, then you can control the direction of what you want to do and how you want to run a particular country or a particular organization, right? Because you see, whenever you go in different organizations have rules. So this is how you control your employees, etc., right? Mm-hmm. So basically, if you can keep your nation dumb and uninformed, you can control them. You can control the way they think, the way their mindset, the way they move. What time you come to work, what time you leave work, what time you go bathroom, etc., right? Yeah. So this is always a way to manipulate.
Go ahead, Cici. The next problem is this, right? And I think sometimes we have to admit this to ourselves. Because remember, all of we are Jamaican now. Some Jamaicans go overseas and we don't get rid of the mentality where say, me go overseas and me no want JD to come overseas.
Bro.
Like,
bro. Let me say this. We don't want every single Jamaican to go
come overseas
and get the experience abroad. You know why? It
That's what
opened
I
your
was gonna
eyes to
say.
the reality of the world.
Yeah, me know, but me I say Siobhan, me tell you why me say it, bro. People,
Yeah.
me say people will come off, will go overseas, and when them first thing they come, foreigner this for. Remember, no, nowhere no better roads, not even Jamaica, you know. Nowhere is better roads. Better roads mean you don't have to do nothing. So you have to work. Anywhere in the world, work. You have to work for what you want, right? So when
Yeah.
when the person come now, foreigner no better roads and ray, and him say, him family are drain him have to send money, this and I'm like, come on, bro. If you don't want to send anything to your family, then don't send it. But the way in which some things are said, I think what happens is that somebody did say it. We don't like each other. And even when time some of we leave the country, we still don't like each other. So it's like a man.
See,
See,
Peace.
see,
All right, Warren, go on.
I differ, right? Because I find the togetherness in the Toronto area, right? You know, because I have a bunch of Caribbean people that I volunteer my time with seniors, although I'm at that cusp right now, right? You know, but I see a more togetherness. We come together, we play dominoes, we do this, we do, we when we have we're Caribbean Fest, we all show up in numbers and support what we need to do. So I like Siobhan said, I would wish, some of these guys would come a place like Toronto where the winters can be harsh sometime and experience a 2 year going to England where rain a fall every day and you have to get up when the car covered with snow, you go out there and clean. Because if you don't work, you find yourself on the street, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Warren,
so,
guys,
you're the fire back now. Lee says we cannot compare Jamaica to Morocco because Morocco most popular sport is soccer. Lee, that's where I'm going to push back. We are still saying that we are great, we are better than other people. So it's when we stop talk like that, then we can listen to your statement there.
But JD, Lee Natty, who are talking about coaching? The comparison with Morocco is coaching.
Yeah, but
why we
brother,
can't do?
I think he missed what CC was saying. CC was saying one
Lee
use the
missed all
500,000 to one thing and one use the 500,000 to fight in the girls them because that's what actually happened here. And we say the girls them cost more than 3 million here. And then we ask for the audit and the audit can't come up to this day. The audit disappear. You understand?
Yeah.
I am dead. Oh my God.
Even today, JD, that thing upset me so much.
I am still waiting on that audit.
You managed to throw the poor women under the bus that have done the best in the last 10 years. In terms of progression in football.
Forever.
In the last 5 years. 5-6 years.
Forever. No, 1998 or forever. We never do nothing more than qualify for World Cup. And we go there. When I remember, you're bigger than me, Warren. When we qualify for World Cup, people will stop lying. Everybody that support Jamaica as we just want to see Jamaica do something good. Time. We are support Argentina and we are support everybody else. We are lied. That people them don't want to tell the truth, you. CC, them are lied. Me tell you, them not tell the truth, CC. Them are lied. You see what you just see from Messi? I never by accident.
Remember, one day I was grabbing in the cup, man, I can't coffee and that be a tell you. But let me tell you, see thing about
them a liar. Me tell you, them a liar. They fool you. We the glad. Go ahead.
But the thing about it is that, in terms of the football thing, because I said it already, we can take 15 years. Like Canada, I don't think Canada. May I tell you, when did Panama qualify for the World Cup? Them first World Cup is 2018. You know what that means? That's what I tell Mr. JD. In the 90s, 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 01, 2000. What we better than Panama? Some people might not want to agree, but me I tell you, Panama football, Panama football they right now.
We were never better than Panama no time in our history of football. Because all them time they went time, them not qualify. Them that beat we every time. I've shown the record. We barely beat Panama in history. When we,
All right.
every 10-year, CC, every 10-year visa will be Panama. Every 10-year visa.
Yeah, man.
All right. So, hold on.
The fact is, CC, the fact is, right? If we never have a injection of these English players that boost our performance.
Thank you very much, Warren.
In the 98 qualifying. Because CC, I was there, you know? And I tell you, man, I was in Canada at the time, and may I tell you, said it was a glorious feeling, man. I'm gonna do anything for help and support, for just feel that feeling again, you know, of Jamaica, you know, raising their flag at a World Cup, brother.
Yeah.
And this is why I stay in the space, you know, because I would love to see it. I love Jamaica, you know. I love Jamaica bad, man, may I tell you. Right?
Listen,
but
let me ask you this.
Me can't take the hypocrisy, brother. I cannot take it because, you know, why we have to have, back to football, why we have to have an expansion space for only local players, where it should be an introduction phase for young players who you think can matriculate to the national team. In general. Not only.
Let me support that argument. Let me support that argument.
Any young player who you think can be the next wonder kid. You know, want to see another baby Gardner, brother.
Yeah, but let me support that argument. CC, I'm gonna go for 5 years since we are here. Every single young player that performed for Jamaica between 17 and 20, it is minimally locally born, CC. Majority of them are overseas born and never got called up back through the rankings. Have you ever realized that? Let me start from 17, come straight up. I'm gonna show you how wicked this is. Big Clark was solely because of injury.
Yeah.
Which I still think they wouldn't have brought him back. I think they wouldn't have called him back, but let me give them a pass on that one. Defenders, wingers, that winger did come back to Jamaica. That winger guy, he was Jamaican and he went to Spain, so he came back. He never got a look in the national team, but that's Strad James. He was a better performer in that one. He never got a look in none at all. We have just that again. Welsh turn up the best performer. No, we're not starting from 15. Let me just do from 17. We have Welsh, the best performer, but the man with the beside Welsh, will never perform good as Welsh, him get the position. Then in the Panama games, we had my boy there, the big gigantic one from Leicester. Him perform. Cover, him not get called. The man will get red card beside him and couldn't butter high. A high ball beside him not get called. Bless myself, Travis. Him not get called. So CC, I'm just trying to show you that Warren is right. We have a quiet quota system that we want.
Yeah, but
we think that. Let me finish, CC. We think that the guys them that perform good in these youth tournaments that are overseas born, we have to wait until they excel to the next level before we call them back. But we have to save this space for keep on developing our locals. That's what they're doing.
We did say this already and people never really look into it. It's not where them born make them better, you know, brother.
No, it's not where they're born, but I'm just giving you what took place in the event. And it's nothing where, I am not talking about where they're born, but I'm just saying.
I'm saying to people overall, for example, right? May I say,
yes,
if we
it's just
took
education, it's just education.
If we took 100 kids from Jamaica at 3 years old and carried them to Spain,
yes,
they would be far better footballers unless they and if they were training there. Not saying that they would be professional footballers now, because as I said before, is the percentage of is a pyramid, and everybody are gonna become professional football players. The whole heap of man of Spain and a pro, but a lot of the guys who are not professional football players at Spain are better than some of the players that we have as the best player.
CC, that is the problem, CC. In Jamaica, they can't afford for that 1%. In Jamaica, as almost 70% of the players that are going to football turn out to be professional footballer. So they are trying to force it as in a avenue. So listen, that's what you just said, you know, is that's what should have happened in Jamaica, you know. But it
CC,
can't happen because it is a way out. So they have to force it to be a 70%, not a 1%. It has to be a 70%. So they are forcing some of these things.
JD, CC right and wrong at the same time, you know, because Jamaica don't have a footballing culture, you know. You see, in England, you know, for a kid to reach to a certain level, all them parents and then think they are going to back them, are going to study, are going to know the ins and outs of the game. Just basically, if you get this kid to go forward, them are pay into a plan. In Jamaica, most of the people are going to leave their kid in the hands of somebody else for bring him up in other game. There. Over here, it's a different culture, CC.
Because but what I remember, what
CC was talking about the percentage he was talking about.
No, the thing what I say to you is, there's no process out here that you can go to because nobody's here. So it's not like, it's not like we have 100 trained coaches at a certain level where you can carry the kids them to say, all right, deal with the kids them from 6, 7, 8 year old and them can get up to a level. Why do you think Butler would have carried Leon Bailey to Genk? He don't have nobody or something.
Thank you.
Why do you think the man them would have lift up and say, all right, if somebody took Alex Marshall, when Alex Marshall was 12 years old and brought him to Europe, Alex Marshall would have been far better than he is right now.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Tell you why.
But
let me tell you why, and I'm just going to finish and say why.
Yeah.
The reason why is that at 12 years old, he was dominating the 12-year-olds that he was playing with. So the people who had him never knew that his technical age was higher than the players that he had. They were playing him by his chronological age. So they were moving him up to say, play with the guys who are 15, 16.
Someone said that Alex Marshall got the opportunity in Germany. Maybe it was a shorter one than what Leon Bailey and others got. But
Ask him what years old did he win?
Yeah, I think it's almost 17, 16 or something like that.
Once if you get the opportunity at 15 to go over them places.
Yeah, but Leon Bailey and Wisco was completely different. They were like 10, 12, 13. You understand me? That is really different from 17. That is true.
Once you reach 17, 16, it's near impossible. See you become a person.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Where did Ricardo Fuller get developed?
Ricardo Fuller?
Yeah.
Him out here. Okay.
I understand what you're saying now. But at the same time, me just ask the question there because I know say, like, you know, kids out there, even with the limited resources, have the potential to be developed and be a good footballer.
Yeah, but we don't want the exception. We don't want the exception, brother. That is the problem we have, you know. Our culture thrives off exception. We have one Leon Bailey. We have one Bibi Gardner. We have one shit. We thrive off the exception.
When we are going to have one, when we are going to have 10.
Understand what I said to you. You see, over here, so CC, over here, so in England, are still the exception, you know. But are the person who are willing to push themselves? Because where I live in England, right, there's a playground over there, so my time a playground lock up, and the kids them climb the playground, go play football, right? Them position themselves for clubs to see them. Anywhere the club them there, they no business, they find it. You understand? And the mentality and the person desire for want something.
Yeah, bro. But may I say to you, even
good morning, good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Mr. Blake. Even the African, even the African players, right? That some people say Africa have dirt pitches and things. You know what they have in Africa? You know what develop football in Africa? Academies. So I remember saying this already, JD, and I think a lot of people never listened to me. In South America, what they use is the clubs. In Asia, what they were using in school, then probably changed to academy now. But they had a system through the schools, like what the guy name, something like young Party Song and them guys, they would have gone through what they call it, sports technical schools. When in Africa, they use academies. So even the club them in Africa, and the club them in Africa develop the youth them. Are the academies who are linked to other places in especially France. So my argument is that Jamaica never had a structured developmental program for the youth them. So you might have a 1 or 2 youth escape out of the net and make it. But him now gonna make it up to certain level. But the youth will make it the highest level. Hold on, Mr. Blake, cause I'm gonna give you the rasta. I say go. So the youth will make it the highest level of any player we have in Jamaica is Leon Bailey. He make it to the highest level of any player we ever produce in Jamaica. If a man can disagree if they want. That youth left and go Europe at 12 years old. So me, I say to you, we into a structure where you have Kevin De Bruyne, all of them guys down again. So when you look into that structure, if it was here, I'm not saying we would produce 100 football players. All I'm saying to you, 100 professional football players, we would have 1,000 good football players. We would have 1,000 players who are good. Not saying that all of them are going to be professionals now, because in some of those countries, them have hundreds of thousands of players who are good. So when they pick from the pool, them can find 11 and 12 and 23.
One of the things that we keep not paying attention to, people who talk about Ricardo Fuller and the others who would have been developed in Jamaica before him, the quality of football proficiency was at a higher level in the 90s, in the 80s, far superior to what it is in Jamaica now. All of our so-called local premier footballers have one major deficiency that nobody wants to talk about. They cannot control the damn football whilst it is in motion. Everybody can make a dead control. Everybody can make a dead control. But that don't play football in 2025. If you are unable to have the football under your control while it is still motionable, you cannot put it at the international level. And that is why all of our players are coming back to Jamaica. The structure, CC, that used to produce the anomalies like Ricardo Fuller is totally eroded because you don't have this amount of good technical football minds now like you had then. Look at the quality of football players that was around Ricardo Fuller. Ask anybody that know him. Look at the quality of footballers that was within the 90s and 80s.
But Pastor, one thing you have to notice too, right? You remember that the UEFA coaching convention thing came in 1997. Let me tell you what happened to Jamaica. When the turn of football came in the 21st century and they started to move away from just purely talent and go into the science of the sport in modern football, you know what happened? We did not invest. We were at the cusp of it because we qualified at the expansion of the World Cup. We qualified in 98. We were at the start of the when they went into the science of, because UEFA came in with the coaching thing, the coaching education in 97. Not saying that they weren't doing other things before, you know, but in terms of modern football and where they were going, they showed us it from 1997. The people who were running Concacaf at the time were us, we Caribbean people that are responsible for Concacaf. What did we do? We never petition FIFA to say, yo, what them a do around there, so? In the which part of them are gonna have the best football in the world? Bring it here, so. You know what happened? UEFA won 98. I think Brazil won 2002. UEFA won 06 World Cup. UEFA won 2010 World Cup. UEFA won 2014 World Cup, UEFA won 2018 World Cup, and then at the Youth World Cup level, even England won a Youth World Cup, Switzerland won a Youth World Cup. So you realize the rise in European football in the 21st century culminated with the coaching education at the same time, and then when we had the opportunity to say FIFA members, so we have 1,000 votes around here, you know. So what we do for we bring it around here, so you know what happened? We were the last federation, the confederation, to sign the coaching convention. The last confederation to bring coaching education into our region. The last confederation, because the bigger nation, them have them money, them can't go get it themselves. But in terms of bringing it to the Concacaf level, where it could trickle down to Jamaica and probably some other Caribbean country, we were the last Pastor Blake. And it was there for us. Because, you know, Croatia, all of them teams, Morocco, all of these teams that you see are rising. Belgium, all of them where you see are rise. It started with 1997. But anyway, still.
Yeah, well, go on, everybody. Can get a talk.
Yeah, man, go on, go on.
Yeah, big up to the panel, big up to JD, big up the chat. So CC, you just touched on a point to me that I go bring up, you know, when you say we did not really follow along with the scientific change that happened in football. And the reason why I say that is I think at one point in the history of football, scouting was more so on a relationship basis. So I remember when I was reading Alex Ferguson's book, he was saying that one of the things he don't like about football is it has become way more statistically driven. And that's something that him, coming from the old school, could never really get his head fully around. And it wasn't until like the early 2000s he realized he had to make a change and change up some things in the structure of United. But I think that's why Jamaican players in the 90s, early 2000s were getting sent out so much. We had formed good relationships from the clubs to certain places in the world, and we're able to funnel players through those resources. Now, the difference right now is, if you look at any scout around the world now, it is way less about relationships and more about data. So when they say they like a player and they take the player somewhere, these people that make the decisions on these players, they want to see everything. We're talking heat maps, touches, dual percentage, all of these things. If I wanted to, like the other day, I heard in the press conference somebody saying, you know, Nikhil Ellis playing excellent in the JPL. Why can't I get a chance? Can anybody tell me what Nikhil Ellis heat map look like for the season? What is in dual percentage? What is in passing percentage? Can anybody tell me those things? No, because we have decided that it's not important to be tracking everything that these players do. And I feel like sometimes we create our own issues because we are looking at the league and saying it can improve. We need better stadia. We need better fields. But how about trying to fix the things that maybe monetarily we could actually do? Why can't we get the vest that the players can wear? That is not a huge monetary expense, you know. But that's something so simple that maybe could help for these players to be able to see where they can improve in the football. But we don't take those steps. We think about the biggest, loftiest things that we can't do financially, and then we just say we don't have no money, so we can't do nothing. But we have solutions that won't cost as much money that will help us to bridge the gap between where we are and where people view our players. Because right now, I couldn't make an argument for Ellis over anybody because I don't have enough data on Ellis. And the eye test business where people used to work with back in the day, that is not a factor in this thing anymore. And until we reach to a level where I can fully scout a player by looking at all his metrics plus eye test, then it's going to be very, very difficult. If you notice, all the players that get out of Jamaica right now is because whoever is representing them have some kind of relationship with people. And the relationships just aren't so much to where everybody can get relationship with people. So that's why
JC one good example on a band. Whisper.
Jason.
If I see the article on Whisper, there was a lot of stats in that article why them Newcastle and Chelsea was interested. 30th goal in a Manning Cup, this amount of assists, this and that. So these things is very important, and I may agree with you. But the fact is, J. Seguna, my biggest question and my concern, and this is the reason why I will never believe in what these men believe in, because we have the opportunity now, a 2026 World Cup will come up, to get a lump sum of money. We can start all of this, at least start somewhere. At least set a foundation, because CC says something about 15 years. But nothing can build without a foundation, or it will go crumble. So why, that's why I wonder if these men just love self-explore. Like them just like suicidal, because there's no way you can have an opportunity to get a lump sum of money. Right now we have a good contract with Adidas plus a lump sum of money. Say you get free up from the FIFA or something. Things are go the right way. One more big money and them can start something. Jason Guna, the same man them where say them love the Jamaican youth. Because Jamaican youth don't only live in a
Signed
Kingston.
jersey. Go ahead, go ahead.
Them don't only live in a Kingston and St. Andrew and Clarendon.
I can't
So
show
why
you
you can't set
in
a
this one.
system right across in Jamaica where we can find the best talent them? But I don't know.
I
don't
agree,
know.
sir.
I agree with you,
On
Martin. I agree with you, Martin.
on that
Because
point,
hold on, Pastor.
No,
Yeah, what I'm
hold
saying is,
on, people. Me just show the people. Me just want them guess. I got a signed Reggae Boyz jersey. You know, people are gonna get vexed because they were gonna say, "Oh, me get Reggae Boyz jersey," and me not in the stadium. Yes, so I got a signed one. This version.
okay,
A signed
nice,
one.
nice.
Yes, I have like what? No, I have like 7 of them. I'm gonna put them on the wall now. You're gonna
Yeah, man,
guess.
frame up
I am
that.
not going to put the. This is for Clown Football Guru. Yes, so I'm going to put them up, but you're not gonna see whose names are on them. All right. Yes, I'm gonna make sure I cover the numbers. Maybe just the signatures. You know. No.
Well,
people.
Big up for that. Big up for that. Yeah.
Look. Let me not show the color him too much. You know. Look, people. I have because I'm fixing up the studio, so they're gonna be finished soon. But you're gonna see them. Yeah. All.
Yeah, man, frame them up.
I have what? Oh, I have like 3 outside non-Jamaicans. So I have 12 jerseys in total that I'm gonna put up. But these are all Jamaican ones. Yeah. No, it's not ladies. They're all men. I wish I could have gotten Becky's one. Got Becky's one. But that is for those football guru, because he was on there saying that I'm lying, don't know the players them and all sort of stupid things. You know, so I just showing him that we don't need to. We can know people and don't use it for clout, because that is not helpful to Jamaica. Alright? Yeah, we don't need to put everybody and post everybody on our channels because we want to get famous off the back of people. We can respect people, you know, and respect their privacy as well. Yeah, go ahead, Jason. Sorry about that. I see a Mothersille jersey. Yeah. No. I am. Let me. No, I don't have the Mothersille one. I got it already. You know, float management. I got it already. The one that he scored 2 in. I got the specific one that he scored 2 in. But I still need to pick up that one. But I got it already though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you watch. Make sure you watch.
So basically, what I'm saying.
What somebody said? What somebody just said?
Make sure you watch.
But make sure what?
Make sure you watch it, man. And I'll be like the guy when
no, that is not like what I saw from Messi.
That's tough Messi jersey in
No, they were washed. They were washed and sent to me.
Yes,
so I need to wash them again. I am going to put
man,
them
wash
in
them
frames.
again, man.
I am
Wash
going
them
to put
again,
them in
man.
frames.
Frame.
No, remember them have signature on them, you know. So if I put them in my machine,
so as long as they're not, go for Instagram, go smell it up and have it in your face.
no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put them in big frames. I'm going to put them in big frames. I have 3 in big frames.
Inside
already.
out and wash.
Yes, I'm not going to wash them again. I'm not going to. I have 1 Surinamese, you know. Sean, yes, I did got that Surinamese one. I have that one as well. So I have my Concacaf collection. Make sure it's Suriname. So much Jamaicans ones. The biggest one I have is one of the
Jamaican one. Jamaican one, me go behind the head when you do the show, and then put the Surinamese them one over one part.
Listen to me. The biggest one I have is a legendary footballer, people. A legendary footballer, maybe one of the greatest wingers, one of the greatest wingers to ever not to ever play football, but one of the recent greatest wingers you guys know. And he is one have to go in the middle as well. It doesn't matter what you want to say. You can't tell me I need to put all the Jamaican ones one place. All of the guys them that I have here are my lovely players them. So they are going to be visible.
People, when we make it to Belgium,
I don't have daily. Oh, you hear one Jerome say Robin. Oh, yo, the man.
Oh, Robin.
The money. One thing I can say, you know, I have some of the most educated fans, you know, on the channel, you know. This is, yeah. I'm not sure. All right. Should I show one of them? All right, let me show you one only. Oh my. Should I show it?
Jersey time.
All right,
Jersey
you
time.
know,
break
I'm
it.
gonna
You
show
go break
one
the
only,
internet, you know?
only one.
You go break the
Just for a
internet, you know?
second. Eh? What? Eh?
You go break the
Just for a
internet
second.
now.
Just for a second. This was I think this was also a goal. All right, look. Which one is this?
Then you look on it, yeah, ask you which
Jason,
one.
you look at the camera and see it. Which one is this?
We can't see it without
that's
the
all.
score.
All right. So let me turn it around.
Oh, that's Sheffield Wednesday. That's big dish.
Look. You see, I can't wash them again, so this one is going to print out. Yes, so. No, that's not Coventry. Oh my God, someone says Coventry.
That's
All right,
Sheffield,
so.
man. That's Sheffield Wednesday, man.
Okay. I am not showing the other ones then because you guys are. No, I can just shut up, Guru, and you can just stop talk. All right, stop, Guru.
I bet there's a number 5.
A number 5? Let me see which number. I never even. No, this is 17. 17.
17?
Okay, it's 17, yeah. Look, see the name in it, and the official sign, so you know that it's not a buy jersey, so it's literally off the back of the players. Yeah.
I never even know him here, that number.
Listen,
Yeah.
you know,
First-
when I was
first
just saying
season.
something, somebody. in
You
the
don't
chat
know which number
was like,
we're Jason?
Then a 5 you wear now.
Jason, okay, Mr. Jason. Well, no, you know that the jersey is real then. no, you know that jersey is real then. If you saw the number, don't. Yeah. So now you know. All right. Let me. Cause since you love the drama, let me show you one more so Jason can chat again, and then me not have to show no more because I have a lot more. So me not have to should I show one more?
All right, Mr. Butler.
yeah.
Should I show one more?
No.
All right. Which one you claim to say a number 5?
The name and the club.
Which one is this? Which one is this?
Let me see it.
If you can't guess it, I can't turn it around.
That's Brentford Eastern Pin-up number 5.
Aye.
And where's the signature on this? Oh, see signature on it.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna.
So wait, then I can show one brown jersey to me. I got much on it, yeah. I just want a brown jersey.
The Jamaica jerseys are the Jamaica jersey one. I am gonna save that one because that one is one that you guys couldn't expect that I would have gotten that one because maybe you wouldn't think he wouldn't like me, you know. Maybe they thought that he wouldn't like me, you know, because maybe I don't talk in favor of him. I maybe the cult hero. I have his jersey here.
Cult hero.
Yeah, the cult hero.
Leon Bala.
Yeah, so people, we're gonna put them up. Let me tell you, I'm gonna name the frames them because I have what 3 frames. I need to get 5 more to put up at first. See how it fits on the wall, and then the rest I will put in the. They put in my room upstairs. So I'm gonna put 3 upstairs, and then I can put way more here because here is way bigger. What? Where was it? So JD, yeah, beg jersey in a DMs? No. You need this. Oh my God. Show the one JD and mash up the internet. What? No, I don't have any Maggie one. I will never lie to people. No, I don't have Maggie. One of the big. Listen to me. When I put them up, people can't wait. You're so life funny. I just proved to Mr. Talkie, football guru, that you don't know anything because everybody know that if you had watched my videos, like when you claim that you're intelligent and you take notes, you would have known that Mothersille know me directly because the guy literally comment on the program and talk about it, but you never knew. You want to exalt yourself and you want to be famous. Yeah, but we have no time that. I want to see the cult hero. No. That's the wrong word. Let people. I don't know what went over today. Why I even did that, you know? But on Jason, we're 17. Jesus God. That boy is
Well,
Well, I must,
no, not
Michael
no.
Antonio. I must Michael Antonio jersey that man. They said Coltier. I'm gonna tell you,
I
JD.
said culty.
JD.
You guys know who I'm talking. You know who I'm talking. I will
JD,
send
if you don't,
people before I put it up publicly. I will send other people before I put it up publicly, and ask them.
JD, JD, if you don't have any JPL jersey,
So,
man,
but a Jamaican barn. The man still a Jamaican barn.
no man, you have to balance your repertoire of one.
No, it's
No,
it's gonna be hard.
this one the national team. So not for balance.
Let me tell you let me tell you which jersey me never
JD,
that I
JD have
should have
Mothersille
gotten.
jersey. I say you have
Yes.
Mothersille jersey,
Yeah.
so balance the thing. You need a warm
Yeah,
up
but
jersey.
so now I have a Jamaican barn jersey, one of the biggest Jamaican players. So then why is it
No.
I'm going to get a Jamaican current playing player jersey. I had one that he never got a chance to sign.
Get
For
a
over a
Damian
year.
Lowe.
No. Zimenez should have signed one that I had, a jersey from his club. He wanted to give me one as well, but I never got a chance to link up with him to get it directly from him. So I can ask him to give me the JPL one as well. So I will get a JPL jersey. I will get it, people. I will get it. I will get one from Zimenez. I know other players as well, so I can get maybe more than one. So maybe I can't get in the Cavaliers one now because they think that I'm a Cavaliers hater, Yeah. Now people are I don't know Mason Greenwood, but I know a majority of the other players them do. So I can get the other jerseys them, but not Mason Greenwood. I don't know. I don't know who. No. I think I know somebody that knows him, But maybe I would have to ask them, and they would have to tell me if they can get it.
Yeah,
they can get it. But they know him from a little kid, though. They know him from a little kid, though.
Long time. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's possible. It's possible that we can get Greenwood. Possible we can get Greenwood, people. It's possible that we can get Greenwood. Yeah, but it might take me a little bit longer. I have to ask them and see how it goes. All right. Yeah, so let me continue, people. The wall will be back up here, but the legends, them, them jersey value start low.
Something the jersey.
Boy, I have jerseys that can, jersey value that can sell with good amount of money. What is it boy talking about? But jersey value low. Look how disrespectful. Oh my God, they're so disrespectful. But maybe the players them watching them, guys. Why so disrespectful? Once again, CC, legendary winger, jersey, a legendary retired winger, jersey, cheap. You must be mad. When you see it in the center, you tell me that it's cheap. You talking. When you see me put up everything, tell me that it's cheap. You're too bright and feisty. Go ahead, CC. Guys, let me continue the show. These guys, that's why I don't show them anything. And this is
Before CC go ahead, because since he made his point on Jason's point that I wanted to talk on. Because Jason, when I'm on the show, you will not be allowed to get away with your political astute and correctness. You see the statement that you made, and you literally buttressed it factually. All that you are saying is what I have been saying. But I say it straight out because my chest is not just broad, it is kind of high since I'm doing some exercise too. Now, what Jason just said, there is no JPL player that on information about them merits a place in the national team. Not one. Because we do not have any information other than the eye test on which to gauge them. And the eye test in 2025 is inconclusive at best. So, for everybody who want to hype JPL players, to put them on the international stage, you have to ensure that you meet the international required standards for you to pass the Bureau of Standard for the international market. So no JPL player should be selected for the team until we can track their performance and progress. Not
Shots
one
fired. Shots
already.
fired.
Langsley, you know, say when you say that
Yes.
some of the ball and can go in this team because some of them can't track to, but here we go on. I'm not advocating for any JPL players. I'm saying in the absence of,
JC, go.
You went back to check your history, Jason?
Go ahead, continue,
we
guys.
know what we have. We know what we have, right? And in the absence of same, there are certain players. So, for example, if it's a striker, it's a forward, there's tangible things that you can say. You might not like it, or you might not rate it, or you might not respect it. But if we see Warner Brown score 25 goals in the league and he plays 30 games, we cannot just sit down and say, oh, because we can't know if he run 2 million miles or if he run 50. Not saying that we don't want that information, you know. But we cannot just say, oh, we're not going to play him, but we're going to play Boza, who has scored 2 goals.
DC, I'm going to stop you there because you missed exactly what I said. You see him, so you want him in the team. The fact that the information is not there, we are not at the international standard. Listen
to me say a while ago.
The we that you are saying.
Pastor, let him speak and then you clarify what you're saying and bring him in. CC, wait till him finish and because more people listening here, so we want him to hear.
CC, I don't want to argue semantics. You say we see he scored 20 goals. The we that you're talking is a microcosm of the world. We're talking international standards. The we that will see him are the only persons in the JPL. So everybody in Jamaica who happen to go to these JPL games, we might see a clip of him tapping the ball in the net. We don't know what he did in the build-up. We don't know his positioning. Did he run to be there or was he static? We don't know any of this. So what I'm saying, what you see, I would have to take second-hand information to give Warner Brown a pass. That is not fair to the player.
Who would have to take second-hand information?
CC,
Who would have to take second-hand information?
Who would have to take second-hand information because I am not...
No, CC saying, I think he's saying that the general public...
What am I public pick the team to boss? And I put
Jesus have CC. So, all right, and the public pick the team. Who are going to hire Warner Brown? You see,
sorry,
you're looking at him you're just looking at him going into the national team. I'm looking at Warner Brown matriculating on the international stage where the world accepts him for who he is. And I'm saying the fact that the JPL presently does not meet international standard, none of the players should be put on the international stage. Say what you're saying.
JPL don't. What do you mean the JPL don't meet international standards? If the JPL never met international, one of the man stop it, the man pastor.
CC, ask him because a lot of people there and everybody not get a chance to talk, and maybe others want to get into the conversation. But if we not beef it off, so it not go nowhere. So what you're saying, Pastor, when you said it doesn't meet, you're talking about visibility. What are you talking about?
I am talking about how Jason outlaid.
Oh, okay.
Inability.
Okay, you're talking
inability to track the players' performance and what they're doing. I am saying the only persons that can speak to the performance and progress of the JPL players are those inside the country. Jamaica is a microcosm of the world. Jamaica. We need to stop.
Pastor, you're tripping out in and out in a pastor.
Oh my, that is bad. Are you hearing me now?
Yes, we are hearing you now. You're saying that.
Okay.
All right. So
So what is the end result you're trying to gain? You're saying that we need to pick when we're picking players and we give a statement on the players, people should have the ability to see that it's true, so we could build an affinity for a player. That's what you're saying.
It.
Okay.
Yes.
So CC, you never understand when I say CC.
And that is why I stopped him when he was talking.
CC, I never the player, him not talk about how bad a player is in the JPL are good. Him just say the accessibility for players should be much more readily available, worldwide standard, so that a man can build an affinity towards a player. You in Jamaica can build an affinity towards the player, so you can support him. But the next man can't know him because the games are not visible so much, the statistics are not so visible, so it's hard for people to buy in, and then people would have that ability, that freedom to think that yes, then people get picked not based on merit, but just based on.
Let me cite an example.
But we're pastor.
We had Hutchinson.
The one that promote the JPL, he advised him to sign a contract.
You have to give CC a point to respond. So maybe, so CC, you got what I have said, what I interpret what Pastor saying. Go ahead.
So all right. So I've interpreted what Pastor is saying, and let me say it like this. And not only Jamaica, the Caribbean at large, possibly even some Central American country, would not be able to select anybody from any league played in Concacaf outside MLS. Outside MLS, possibly USL or Liga MX. Because, as I said before, the environment that we are in, a lot of these countries have not invested in certain things. I'm not saying they should not. But if we have 23, and I remember saying it already, JD. I said performance. If we have the players who we can say performance, education, all of that, pick them, fine. But if we have a player that plays 30 games in a league, scores 25 goals in the league, right? And we are saying we don't have enough information to select the player to go score some goal for Jamaica when goal is what he's scoring right now. Then that in and of itself, I'm saying that's we right then and there creating a standard which the player.
All right. See, me get the point. And it's a lovely point you brought up, but listen, hear the counter now. I'm going to show you how people perceive things. You remember the guy, Beckford, the other day? Beckford. He was talking about one of our best goal scorers in the JPL, right? What he said about him. So sometimes just true you can score a goal, doesn't mean that you mesh with the team and you understand me? So maybe what Pastor said was just to make sure you don't have any missing piece there. So if a foreign man come in, him supposed to know, because remember, it's not what he might learn in the training when him come to Jamaica. Sometimes man do extra work, to know who he's playing with and stuff, You understand me, CC?
Right.
So that's what I think he was talking on. That's where I think he was talking on.
Alright, so I'm going to say one thing before Pastor come back in. When Trevante Stewart was playing in the league, right? Even though you can't say him fail at Syria. I think he scored 18 goals. And
he never failed at Syria. He never got an opportunity.
I never got an opportunity.
He failed in the training. He failed in the training. So they never gave him a chance.
He scored 18 goals, right, in the league. Got the opportunity to go to Syria A, and then he never got the opportunity because of the failing and training. But he went into the Serbian league and he scored 10 goals right now. He have 10 goals in some appearance. So I am saying when they got Warner Brown in the current same setup like Trevante Stewart he's playing in, scored 21 goals in play 30 games, more goal than what Trevante scored. So may I say, if you juxtapose that against Trevante Stewart, the possibility of Warner Brown going in the Serbian league and scoring 10 goals is there. The probability is there because we have other players who have done the same and translated. Maybe the step up from JPL to Syria A is too far a gap for that player to mesh.
But CC, hear why people are pushed back on you. Just like how Whisper went in the Chelsea team and got game.
And when Hutchinson and Mothersille was in the same team, you had Barstow and a billion other big players them. And people said that Whisper would make that team. So the fact that Mothersille made that team showcased that he had the talent to go down to League One and did well, because all of those players are going further. So that's where statistics would have given you the information to show you that no, it is a worse team. So we don't know if the JPL is actually the JPL league is worse than the one that my boy played in. You understand me? But that's where analytics would have came in to clarify that. So if a person asks if you don't have the information, yeah.
But in the absence of analytics, JD,
let me ask you a question. Just a question before. Just a question I want to ask. How many chances did the person you cited score 25 goals? How many chances did they score the 25 goals from? We don't know that except we have the data. Go ahead.
All right, so Pastor, outside of some of the big leagues, there's some you have leagues in the world that it's limited data from some of them, and people have to still pick their players from those leagues just the same.
CC, name one of the leagues them. Can you keep on a try slip it in defense of the JPL? But CC, it is very limited a league. USL, you have stats on USL. You have stats on MLS, clearly, because MLS is a registered league. The league are making it the same. Costa Rican league, you have stats on them as well. So CC, which one of the other lower league that we are talking about now? In our region.
Down to League 2, MLS Next Pro, the whole of them.
No, Jason, make him answer, because him keep on a try. CC, we are trying to show you, so we have to do better. Remember, CC, if them do better, with players, them are gonna get sold because we have a record on them to be sold. You understand me, CC?
So what I'm saying is about the player. All of what is about the player getting ahead.
From your point, Pastor, to CC trying to say that, yo, dog,
yeah,
a lot of other leagues have those stats, which is technically true, But how much of the registered leagues them not have those stats? It's very limited, CC. I think we can go space now.
League is without those
we can
stats.
type in
Not
space.
one.
Just tell CC, just out your brain. Just tell me a league what we need to look for. National League. Yo, I'm going to go for National League, where the lowest league in England, or because the England 2 televised, that National League might have stats as well. So give me a league, CC. Give me a league.
You're saying every league have XG.
No, not every league. Not every league. Not every league. Not every league. Me know leagues in Africa don't have it.
Every registered league have XG.
Almost every one of them. Just a few in Africa, I remember, and maybe one in Asia. And maybe in our region, in our region, maybe one or two. Damrep never had it, but I think Damrep have it now. Trinidad, I'm not sure if Trinidad have it. So maybe one of those leagues. But if you look at 5 in the world, 5 to 8 in the world, CC, you can't cry like that. You can't, that is still low. I won't even believe
No. All right. What I say, you have XG. No NPXG. No NPXG. Progressive passes, progressive carries, progressive passes received. Right? So, shot creating actions, goal creating actions.
Yes.
I say every registered league have all of them things.
Almost every one of them. I told you that I know in Africa you have 2 in Africa, 1 in Asia, and then maybe in our region, because I'm talking about confeds, but all the others them, you can get them. Especially on like maybe Y Scout, you have even Y Scout updating them by the day. So that means they are sending people even to Africa, because now FIFA brought in a rule now that all African games them will be televised now. So they are literally bringing it in Africa now. They paid so much money to bring it to all of the African leagues and international games. Before you had struggles to get them, but now it's actually going there.
Well, I'm going to try.
So the same like so total passing distance, progressive passing distance,
CC, you could have named every other word. CC, yes. But Mr. Dre says Mount Pleasant bringing in those systems as well.
I was gonna say, JD, if you look at the clubs right now that doing business overseas, I can bet you them have statisticians covering these things and they can produce the data.
Mr. Dre said Mount Pleasant bringing it in. I don't know if
There
they
you
have
go.
everything, but they are bringing it in. Yeah, Mr.
Well,
Dre
at
said they
least them
tested it
acknowledge that they
recently
need
on
something.
the Mount Pleasant Youth 17 team in the Elite Cup. So CC, you see what I'm showing you,
There
CC?
you go.
It's in Jamaica, but it's not in the Premier League.
No, all right. So my thing about it is, because I've always stated it already before, that's why we can't identify proper defensive midfielders, because what they do is not showing up on the stat sheet.
Midfielder in general. If it's
So what
it's so hard to pick a Jamaican midfielder because those stats are the ones we're lacking. How you can have a big league and I don't know who have the most assists. That makes
You
sense.
only know that somebody scored 25 goals. You never know some miss 175 chances to score that 25 goals.
The only stat when we see the site put out is minutes played, goals, yellow card and red card. Everything else me don't know about. Me don't know who make the most tackle. Me don't know nothing else.
And that is very easy to have because you have the registered amount of minutes played in the game. So if you started and when you came on, so that is easy. You can track that by literally the referee card.
JD, anything easy is there. Anything easy is there. But anything we take any kind of effort is not there. And that's the problem.
Yeah, so CC have to call it out as
something that takes money.
I understand CC.
No, I'm not saying.
I understand where you're CC
Remember,
looking at it.
Let me tell you.
No premise on which to select no players, and I'm not moving from that until they change
Okay,
their
Pastor,
position.
but we're dealing with a different thing here, Pastor. Why? I think we expand on the point because we're saying, looking at the solutions now. Because Jason's saying that look at Mount Pleasant. Oh, people, look. Dixon go to Charlton. Dixon play for what? Arnett Gardens, right? CC, Arnett Gardens, right? So why they mention Mount Pleasant in it?
Because the Mount Pleasant have the equipment for this.
All
To
right.
deal with it.
I might get the solution why they talked about on behalf of Mount Pleasant. Because maybe it is just Mount Pleasant alone has certain things in the football in the country.
Mount Pleasant, they get information from JD.
No, but at first I never knew why they mentioned Mount Pleasant. Because I'm saying this kid never signed for Mount Pleasant, so how is it? It's because of Mount Pleasant they buy the player when he's from a different club. How that even makes sense? You know, I was struggling.
All right,
I don't know everything, people. I am just learning now.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing with preach. It's the same thing with Pastor Blake I say. I remember bringing up Malik faster when they brought in Maggie. And I said to someone, go on SofaScore and check Malik faster performance in the USL. Not just watch the player, but also look at his detailed stat sheet and scouting report, and you will see Malik Foster is a better player than Tyreek Magee. Yeah. Nobody's looking at it because a man was saying he play USL, but that Magee is playing USL too. So if you go and look at the scouting
report. But CC, I was saying the same thing as you in the same time, but you have to understand, CC, when propaganda hit the heights of Jamaica, the opposite voice cannot be heard. You understand me? Because they call me a hater and Maggie. You know, Maggie Church build bigger than anything else.
And then JD, when the match them done, the same people them make video and say, Maggie Church on the side. So it don't make no sense. Sense.
But you see, the information though, the problem is that within the league itself, if they brought technology into the league, they would have been able to whittle out not good. That's why I tell you, say, JD, I cannot listen to the same roach them will come out and say they play them not good. Because how are you able to say the player is not good when all you are going to tell me is from your untrained eyeballs that you're using? Because playing football and being a coach is two different things, you know. You playing football as a football player and actually coaching is two different things. So when some of them get to a whistle and them used to could have played and they win some trophy and people say, yeah, but when they look on it now, you come and say play. So
you call tap on him. All right. Me hear
Pastor. The man speak, Pastor. Don't mix the man up, alright?
I am talking about I am
Who's ever
talking
come out
about
and
the
say the players
people
them
that
are not good? CC have a
come out
problem with that?
interview.
Yes. He
They
said
have
he
a
has a
Of
problem
problem
with
with
that,
course.
you know?
them
Then
because
Tapa no
them
one I mean man was say so.
Yes,
Say him
but
can put on
no,
Tapa
no,
one I man was
Tapa,
say him can put on in clothes and
Pastor,
go star up in midfield right now.
Pastor Tapa said it in a different way. Tapa was fighting one player. But him believe in team players them because him never wanted Mcclaren him for come nowhere just to put him players them on the field. So him still believe in some sort of a Jamaican player. But him just say have a problem with one player when him tell the player for move. And surprising, are the same player when me tell for move years ago, we come back and glorify when I do nothing after that, you know. Years later. We really need to be studied, you know, Jason. Because Tapa was burning out that same player 3 years ago, you know. Same can put out him. Yeah, go ahead, CC.
I'm going to say something to you before I go. And this is it, right? The same person who come on and burn out the player, them say they're not good. Mm-hmm. You know, said that person there not have no coach, they not have a coaching license, you know, required for coaching at the league, you know.
Him say people are fighting him, say people are fighting bossing. What you mean? You know,
So what I know, so if you have a coaching license and the federation is responsible for the federation is responsible for coaching education, you think that the man then will come out and say certain things for like to fire up.
No, but CC. But when we do want to fire John Wall, we say he may do all the great things and give him a job. So at what point we're gonna beat the federation then? Because if you know him never have a license and then you give him a job and hype him up and say him did better with less.
Brother,
go ahead, CC.
if federation get beaten too for that same thing there because the same man should have never coached no Jamaica team. You have to coach no Jamaica team, brother. So you see, this is the problem. You know what? I'm gonna go on.
CC, the man did say Mr. Speed come on and say him do better with less. With the draw with Mexico. But you see, when we talk CC, as what Jason said, we don't use analytics. Because they never look at the new Mexico team versus the one that we actually play and we drew with. They are one of the worst performing Mexico team in the last 25 years. But nobody would put that context to it. Oh, we drew with Mexico. So him a 50-year out of certificate of a job to get. You understand me? Because rooted in reality, what analytics bring now is to bring the reality to it so you can make better decisions. And that's all I think Jason fight over pasta, fight over, that's what it brings. It take away the cocoa juice, CC, and put in reality. So now we give that man that job, and never really check what he did, But I was on my stream telling him, brother, listen to me, that one of the worst performing Mexico team that ever in history. They never even done anything at the World Cup. So when we are glorifying him for do that, and the next man come and say these players are not ready, I need these players because this is the metric. And you tell him same too, him go like him know too much, I'm go like him better than people and brighter than people. Then we don't need to reach nowhere in life, CC, because we have nowhere reaching in life. We're thinking like that.
I don't know,
yo. You have to go like me bright on you when me bright on you, Me bright on you.
Let me tell you, watch out.
I am me because me brighter than you. I am me because me brighter in that specific field.
Good.
What
so me not be going like.
The coaching education, the problem of the man them have to understand is that the coaching education won't necessarily make you. All right, say if 100 people get the coaching education, it doesn't mean that 100 of them are going to be the greatest coach. What it means is that 100 of them is going to understand football from the perspective.
No, go ahead, CC. I just skinny come in a war. So we just watch White Scout and this and that. We don't watch the games them. Jesus, I just skinny pick a point for White.
So the 100 player.
White Scout.
But tell him, yeah, voila. Tell White swim name. Tell him to
just
go
skinny.
watch.
Just skinny 17. Money. Like we are talking about the actions in the games them as well.
Ball.
Yeah, and even act like we don't watch the games. I don't think you have anybody. Yeah, go ahead.
Tell him to go watch. Tell him to go watch. Yeah, tell him to go watch Moneyball in the USA. Moneyball is a baseball show where they're not talking about how analytics change baseball and what they did and realize that what we were doing before, we could have got value out of some players, but we never knew what they were really doing. And the guy took a budget of like 10 million and farm a team that went to the World Series. Like he took a smaller budget than the regular teams that had the biggest budget. who could buy the best players and farm a team just through analytics and went far. So people, I think the open A's are one of them things. So what people have to understand is the modern way of the sports are analytics. Sometimes analytics hurt the game because like basketball now, I play a 3-pointer, the man not really run no proper offense. So it can hurt the game. But
it can hurt the game.
in and of itself.
But you can find solution to what an next man do faster, because now whatever you missed with the eyeballs, as what you just said, we can pick up on analytics to see how we can counter it, you know?
Exactly. So then you can improve on it. But we are so far the 8 ball behind with the analytics. If we brought analytics in the league, as Pastor is saying, it would be better. I am just saying you have 1 and 2 players that without the analytics, we can still choose that player.
Not living on the anomaly.
The analytics.
I understand. If we don't have any player, Warner Brown got a chance to come in the national team. He was playing against St. Vincent. St. Vincent is not Mexico, not Grenada, but they are not a bad team. You understand me? So he got it, and that is the opportunity he got. So if you ask me if he has done enough, I would say he did enough for me to consider him, if the coach consider him. I don't know if he's going to translate in a different setup, because in both games, Jamaica was not the best version of Jamaica we saw. So you don't know how much it's based off him not doing certain things, opening a space right there, but the analytics would have shown that. So and that's where I would agree with CC's pastor, because he got a chance now to get into analytics now. So you can't say if the coach pick him is a problem, because he's basing it off something now, which he got. And he got that in the national team.
Based on his performance in the national team, he has earned the right to be considered.
Yes.
Especially when there's any absence of the regular starters. He has earned that right based on his performance. What I'm saying is, though, that's the anomaly. How many of those JPL players have failed in the space that we have given them? Most recent, Maggie.
A lot.
Who has gotten numerous chances? How many? So we're going to recycle 100 players to find one? When if we had the analytics applied, we would have a system from which to choose. So CC cannot get away with using the Warner Brown. That's an anomaly.
Yeah, but
business is built on the acceptance.
I think you and CC fighting 2 different arguments. I think CC just give a counter to the argument. That's it. And you keep on trying to warrant CC
for different things. But anyways, let me give you some update, guys. Nigel said, JD, 7 NBA players coming to play for Jamaica. We will be a top 10 nation in basketball when they come. I'm hoping that when I saw Asur come, is Jamaican. I am saying, oh my God. I need to get a jersey now. I need to get an next jersey.
I don't think people understand. I don't think people understand how the cost of them will be if they try to play for us, bro. We are going to reach everywhere.
If they play for Jamaica, oh my God, I think you guys don't know who those are 2 of the most athletic human beings I've ever seen.
Norman Powell is a walking scoring machine. So
yes. Powell good.
The team is looking like it can come together.
No, Jason. Before anything, what I'm going to do, I'm going to watch that team. I am going to see if it goes the same way as the Reggae Boyz. Because I've checked out a few track and fields, you know. So I'm going to see, even though I know we don't have no world class basketball in Jamaica. So I'm almost certain that we are just going to get these players by extension. They have to come in. Nobody can fight against them. If never, no, Andre, you mean Mr. J?
The guy from
Richards. No, Richards. We know that Richards would have chosen Jamaica. Remember, Richards is Richie family, you know.
Yeah.
Johnny can I say, JD, football is fighting the foreign barn, but other sports are crying for overseas players. That's why I said I want to keep it so I can use it as a reference and show people that maybe it's when you get other people on the board, they look at things different. So I want to know the coach. I want to know all of the other people that's running in it. So why that goes so good for basketball, but we can't get it good for football. You understand me?
I wonder who is the Jamaican, the Jamaican Olympian that went to do snowboarding.
Yeah, Pastor, I'm not gonna go to snowboarding, no.
No, I'm just asking. Was he born? I wonder where was he born? Cause Jamaica have a Olympian snowboarder, you know. So I want to know.
Olympian snowboarder, okay. Can someone in the chat tell you where the Olympic snowboarder? Yes. But Danica Knight making the same take as you. Yes, yeah, man. Powell, I watch him always. I remember Kawhi Leonard is my baller, you know. Not because you guys hear me talk about Wemby, but Kawhi Leonard. I had two basketball players. One was Kevin Garnett. Yeah, so before, 100 years ago, Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett. No, first, let me tell you, Jason. Let me start. Let me start exactly how my basketball career started. First one was Scottie Pippen. I don't know. I don't know if it was because of the shoe. I don't know if you guys remember the shoe, the ear shoe. Yeah, my father bought me that shoe, and believe me, one of the greatest moments in my life. You know, even I came here in foreign countries and tried to buy the same shoe for $300-400, like I'm an idiot, you know. But it's just because it's one of the only things I've gotten from my father before he died. And I can remember the people. Maybe I got more things than my father. I'm just talking about what I remembered. You understand me? And I tried to buy back the same year, and then I don't wear it. Because I like to frame things, you know. I'm mad when it comes on to those things. So I like to frame it. So maybe that's why I like Pippen. But I always liked Jordan. Jordan was always good. But Pippen was the first basketball I had. Then Kevin Garnett after. Because Kevin Garnett, Kobe and all of them came in at the same time. So switch over to Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett was a tall one at Minnesota at that time. He wasn't winning anything, but I liked the way he played. And then after, Kawhi Leonard after. And then now, Wembanyama. All right, so 4 players over around, 30 years or 20 odd years? Yeah, Patrick Ewing was Jamaican, but I never really liked Ewing style, you know. Ewing was a big center type player, you know, and people pick players that they can replicate, you know. Garnett wasn't a center. He was a forward center because he was tall, but he was still skinny and stuff. You know, he never was a 7-footer big human being, sluggish. You know.
In high school, he was a guard at first, and then he spurt up. So that's why I have the skills.
Yes, he was more of that dude. He was more like the new Wemby is something different. But yeah, people, you see Wemby that I told you guys.
No, but yeah, he's like the regular life-size version of Wemby. You know, Wemby is just a giant, so it's different.
Yes, but you see, last time we have the fight, you know, I told you that Wemby better than LeBron James.
But they are talk about Kawhi now, because Wemby gone. You see him go on Wemby?
No. I told you that Kawhi Leonard was my player. And that never stopped. Remember, Jason, Kawhi Leonard stopped playing basketball for 2 years when I was talking about Wemby. All right, so Kawhi Leonard just decided that he's gonna play back some basketball this time.
Kawhi Leonard is the only person I ever see don't play basketball for 2 years and forward and play the same.
And him as good as everybody, if not better than everybody else. Yeah. You know?
So, this brother different, man.
I think he's the closest thing to Michael Jordan, aside from Kobe Bryant. I actually think he's more Michael Jordan than Kobe Bryant. It's just because people don't actually watch him, you know. The man is a robot version of Michael Jordan, people. No, I don't know how people don't see that.
At the personality. Because him not really...
Oh, him can't talk. People think him handicapped. The man does not talk. Yeah. People think him handicapped, but him just don't talk, people. Some people are just... What you call them people there? Like, me just want to stay by myself. He's just a person that wants to stay by himself.
Introvert.
Yeah, some people just want to stay by themselves. So, not because the guy don't talk and they mock him in the interviews. Sometimes I see that the interview them, I try style the man, you know? Like, them I try make
Yo,
like
when the
say
man
something.
bust out, when the man bust out the laugh, you know, I'm dead, you know, man. That was hilarious, you
Yeah,
know, when him
I
laugh,
think you
when
make
him
fun of
laugh.
the youth, and you know, yes, maybe the reason why I took on to him so much because he was like a guy when father died early too as well, you know, and it really play on him. People said so. We kind of have some similarities. Yes, J-Ross, Jokic is. I think Jokic is I think Jokic is the most educated player ever played basketball.
Yo,
I
you
actually think
never
that
see
he's
when them ask,
he's the most
you know,
educated player ever to play basketball. I actually think so.
you never see when them ask Shaq if Joker and him how that matchup would have go. You never hear what Shaq say.
Shaq would have just Shaq don't really. I don't think Shaq played on. Not saying Shaq is not educated because he went to college and did his thing, but I'm telling you, basketball intelligence. I don't think Shaq is 50% of Jokic. I think his intelligence he uses. Shaq uses physicality and athleticism because Shaq was actually big and fast and super like
Of
Kevin
course.
Garnett at first. You know, people think
Of
Shaq was this
course.
big lump of human being. He was a physical
Brother, when the
specimen.
man go LA, the man just say, yo, man go play, man just gonna be a big man, me no business. But before that in Orlando, I saw him run up and down Shaq.
Yes, he
Some
was
athletic
super
dribble
far
down the court.
athletic man, people. But he was still not good technically with free throw and those stuff. He was always that. You know, but he was a super freak athlete. Yes. Magic was Elmexi Magic was good, but I think Jokic, I know people would say that the time is more easier, the court is bigger. Yeah, understand me? Everything is more for now, but I can tell you that
That is true.
I was
Educated
with
in
you
terms of
until
book.
you said he's better than Kobe Bryant. I never said he was better than Kobe Bryant. I said Kawhi Leonard
No.
is more Jordan than Kobe Bryant. I never said he's better than Kobe. Oh my God, why people can't hear me good?
But JD, honestly, if a player is more Jordan,
More
right?
style,
Wouldn't-
Jason, the style, the way he
Yes.
played, the
So if
movements
you're
and the
more,
stuff there.
but if you're more Jordan, you know, understand how somebody could have interpret that to mean them better.
Yeah, but
Jordan is
I
the
would have
pinnacle.
said one is better. I rate Kobe Bryant highly, highly.
All right,
I-
so we are asking.
No, I never said he was
Kobe or
better
Kawhi?
skinny. I said he came a two different conversation. When Jason said
But
something,
me
I said he
ask you
came
now,
back after
but
2
me ask
years
you now.
and he's as
Alright,
good or
alright.
better than everybody else in the
Me
league.
ask
That
you.
is
Me
present
ask you now.
conversation.
Me
Oh my
ask you now
God.
then. Who better, Kobe or Kawhi?
No man, Kobe Bryant is still better than Kawhi. I still believe that Kawhi is more efficient in certain spots, but what I saw Kobe Bryant did overall is CB's way bigger. And I think he brought something. He brought the Mamba mentality to Kawhi them, even though I think Kawhi said he took it from Jordan and Kobe as well. So I think he's still better because of his resume. But Kawhi has one of the most legendary resumes in football, in basketball.
Kawhi gone three, right? Win 2 with San Antonio and 1 with Toronto. So,
Yeah,
no?
he won two titles. One. Yeah, 1-1. 2 titles. But remember, he
he
barely
didn't win
plays.
2. He didn't win 2. He didn't win 2 with San Antonio. It was 1.
No, he won one MVP. No man, he has 2 titles, man. 1-1.
Okay.
He never came through the year. Remember, the year before they won it, he came in, and they had to teach him. And remember, he had some little difficulties. I see why people say he's a robot type person. You know, he has some little difficulties. You know, remember he had the knee problem. He had the knee problem for a long time. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, who is that in the background?
Take time on the road, CC. Take time on the road.
He has 3 titles.
You see me, I tell you? Right. Why? Me don't know how to do it. Me don't know how to do it, Greg.
LeBron only gave them 1.
You don't see.
He got 3 titles. Oh, he won one of the titles. Them just being on the Spurs team without game time. No, I think he has only 2. Only 2.
I thought he won 2 in San Antonio, but I could be wrong.
No, I think we are talking game time, not just him being there, Jason. Just being there.
He never won.
I see
Remember
what you're saying. I see what you're
when he
saying.
took over, you know, is when he got the injury, you know, the next injury to mash up his knee, worse, I know. When he was a big player, you know, when he won it, he was the MVP. Just being there.
Broad your
So-
life. You
Yeah,
can't
just
have
cause him
Hold
play
on,
wicked.
let me throw it past that. Jesus God.
Look how the
Let-
sun bright.
No,
Let
we
me-
didn't mute him still, but
Can some? Oh my God! Let me. You remove. Let me disconnect Pastor. People, Pastor is not well. They won one from LeBron. Yes, he won that one. Which was the next one he won?
yeah,
Because
that's
I
the
knew
way I
that
try
he
to figure
came
out.
in the year. He came in the year. And they had some problems with him, like injury, and they wanted to work on him because he wasn't like the shooting. He was just a defender. So
Yeah,
they
it's
wanted to
two,
take
it's
time
two,
to
it's
work on
two,
his
it's
injury.
two, It's two. It's only
So
two.
he has
It's
two
only
titles, but he was so good
Yeah.
the year when Warriors was
End up
just
from
steaming up.
taking it.
Yes, and
Yeah,
they injured
yeah,
him.
yeah,
They
yeah.
injured him. Remember, they were leading like 30 points in that same game, you know, when he got injured. You know?
That was the guy from he used to play for Atlanta. The big I remember, man, when he
Yeah, that
land on
big
the man foot.
slab
That,
man, that's slab injured man.
yeah.
Jumped in his
Yeah.
spot. Remember, good man.
Yeah.
So people,
Him name
I know
Georgia.
about basketball just as football, yeah, people, but obviously a little bit more because now I'm investing more time in the football. But yeah, man, I watch the basketball, man. And my players, them believe me. My players,
Yeah,
them
Zaza,
make me,
Zaza,
Zaza,
Pachulia.
yeah, Zaza,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Thank you. I used to
So-
play for Hawks. That's what I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, so he could have won 3 because I thought that they would have beaten Warriors that year, and I think that they would have scrubbed everybody else.
I think when that happened, they were up in the series and everything.
Yes, they were leading by almost 40 points in the same game. And he lost that game as well. you have to know how good a player is. If a man leading by 40 points and then he got injured and then they lost the game. That tells you how unstoppable he was against the opposition, you know. Yes, he was dog walking them, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. We need to do a longer version and maybe other topics because I like basketball, you know. Jamaica need to go and get Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown can play for Jamaica? Yeah, Jalen Brown is a cool guy.
Jalen Brown can play for African nation, not Jamaica.
Not Jamaica?
I don't think
He looks
so.
Jamaican to me, though. He looks Jamaican.
He represent. Yeah, because we look African.
Let me check
don't we?
Jalen Brown.
We don't look African.
No. That's a good one. No, we start move away from Africa because we start liking more Indians, you know. So Jamaicans are not so much Africans anymore in the latter stages of our development, you know. Yeah. Am I lying, Jason?
Mm.
Yeah, am I lying? You can't answer that. All right. And also our same African looking people don't look so African so much because we bleach our skin a lot. Am I lying, Jason? You want an next counter? You want an next counter? Hold on. I'm waiting for Jason to give me a rebuttal on that, you know. Jason, answer Jason. Can you have an answer for everything? Answer me. Please answer me. Because you want oh my God. I don't bleach my skin now. Well, Africans, you are in Canada. We were talking about Jamaicans and how we look today. We are looking, JD, where are you in that development? Good enough because I've gotten the first certificate. Maybe I've gone a little bit slow off the Rockers. Yeah, because I started to focus on other things. But I got the first one though, Danica. I got the first one, just the entry level. So next thing I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna start going into the numbers now. So if you want to say A, B, C, Z, that's what I'm going to go in now. But I've gone through all the basis and all of those things. So I think I've done good. Got a lot of praise. Like people like the way I approach things, the way I view things and break down things. I think people like that. I heard some people in my chat before saying that I can't become a coach because I'm too angry. Nobody said that to me. So I guess I behaved myself. So for all the haters that said I couldn't get it done, I have already passed stage 1 and 2 so far. So the next one I'm going to get is a proper certificate and a letter behind it. All right. Yes. So next update, you will see it on the screen as well. Just like how you get a shocker with what I posted on the screen. Yeah. Just give me a little more time. You know, Jason and him come below them will be surprised, you know? Yeah. But we're working in the background, you know? Hold on. Jalen Brown, let me type it in. You can do it.
Yeah,
No, they say that I'm too angry. I will this people pity, you know, but I never came off that way, you know. The people are selling a narrative, you know. Maybe other people believe that, but no, I knew that I could have done better. Even better than what I did, you know.
If I had learned some things early on.
One on the Jalen Brown. I'm checking Jalen Brown, Jamaican. Because I don't know how they know these things. Jamaican. Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown are the one at Celtics. Right.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's the last MVP. Jamaica.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought he was from like an African nation. That's where his heritage was, but
They're saying
I could be
Jamaican?
wrong.
Jalen Brown indicated that he has Jamaican heritage, but maybe he has African as well. He was born in and raised in Marietta,
Yeah,
Georgia.
Marietta,
Mhm.
Atlanta, yeah. Atlanta youth.
But Brown's background and family do not suggest any Jamaican connection, though.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but he said so, Jason.
Man, the man just rate dancehall.
If the man, Jason, why when people say things, we tend to don't want to give. The man must know him family come from.
So hold on. So in the article in quotes it say I am Jamaican.
No, they said he indicated he has Jamaican heritage, but
Okay.
they think that he has
They know he's from African American descent, but they are not sure. But he indicated that.
so that's where people, you know, they won't come if JBA is like JFF. Okay, you can do it Billy D. I know coaches that make you look like a puppy. Thoughts on Mother JD? Mother? Who is Mother? Through his mother. Tito giving
Okay.
us updates.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Damn. So that means you
So
guys.
the people them
Yeah,
out here. All
I
right,
like that.
all right.
I like that. So, hold on. Is it because basketball players are so popular?
But football players are popular as well. We are getting good football players.
It's been people been posting it all over Instagram and stuff. all
I
the
saw
players,
it
you know,
on
so
Facebook. I went on Facebook for a minute and I
Getting-
saw it. And I'm saying, damn,
Yeah,
look
it's
at me. I'm going to
getting-
start watching basketball. Because once I saw a
It's
sword,
picking
I
up
said,
steam.
let me wipe up my eyeball good. What?
Yeah, man, them two you then are normal, you know, man.
Oh my God, man.
I will definitely try to watch a game with Jamaica. I would definitely try and watch that. Damn.
Yeah, trying to figure out when the tournament is that they're trying to get together for. I'm believing it's in the summer sometime, but I want to make sure I get the dates and
So
actually
it's a
watch
real
them.
thing and not just hyping me up. Let me feel so happy. It's a real thing.
Yeah, because basically if them qualify through this, they will play the 2027 FIBA World Cup thing.
Okay,
So,
okay.
but them have to like win some games to get through like qualifiers, and
Okay, so they're
So-
going to be playing.
Yes, man. Yes.
Okay, before the FIBA thing. So we are going to get real life update on them. Real life.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All
That's
right,
why
all
more more continue
Nice.
to track it and see what go on. It's a
Where
nice.
those games are going to be played, Jason?
That's I need to find out. I need to find out when and where, because I know that there is a competition that they'll have to qualify through to get to the World Cup team.
Damn, that sounds nice. Yeah, you see, people, I just love when Jamaica look like he can win. That's all. That's all I truly want. You know? Yeah. So that sounds good, man. Oh my God. So if I would love Jalen Brown to have, because remember America don't like him, you know. You understand me?
Yeah, he's
So I
not.
would
He's
love
not
for him
gonna
to
play
come
for
to
America.
Jamaica. Eh?
He's not gonna play for America. I don't think he's gonna play for America. The man, the people them not like him. Him too outspoken and
Yeah, I want Jalen, please come and play for Jamaica. You know, I never even knew a Jamaica basketball team can be so good. You know, but we soon. I just want to see that. You know, when are they going to start those games?
We have the size. We have Nick Richards. We have the minor
Nick
brother.
Richards can be the center. The twins them can be
Thompson
anything. They can play guard everywhere.
Detroit Pistons center where I fight everybody. Isaiah Stewart.
And
Yes.
oh my God, Isaiah Stewart with these twins. We can't finish no game, blood. We can't finish no game. Oh my God. 3 angry as super you. No, Isaiah is more angry. But the athleticism, Martin, those twins are not normal. I'm playing them on my FIFA. You mean on my FIFA, my PlayStation? All my TV not working. Two of these guys are amazing. Jesus. God.
Yes, Scotty Barnes.
They are playing. I am watching that game.
Scotty Barnes is the next one, you know. We could have followed.
Scotty Barnes can play for Jamaica as well? Oh, but
yes. But him kind of in the US system a little bit more, so I don't know how that going to go.
Damn, yeah,
I know when the big team them play, you know, them always bring like some other people, like a select team, you know, and usually they are training with them. So
we have no local basketball league, so they will accept everyone from the NBA. But there is no way, even if we have a local basketball league. I mean, I would have, believe me, man, I would have to, people, I don't want to say this, but I would have to end somebody. So if it's the person who running the federation of the basketball, I would have to sacrifice myself for them. All right? Yes, I would have to end somebody. I need to see
I wonder who, I'm going to try to find out who running Jabba now. I like how them at least try a thing, you know? That's good.
Branny too, brother. Just stop it. We don't want. I will not go to the game. I am beefing up to go to the game. No, I don't want Branny. What? That man is trash. that player is trash. I'm very sorry, brother. That dude is not good. The only thing is just because his father. He's not good. That player is trash. Bring Asor them. Come, Martin. If you see Asor them play basketball one time, you're saying, no, Jamaica look like they can win things.
Tycoon, who already playing for Canada? Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes already playing
Jamaica
for Canada?
will go to the Olympics with this cadre of players.
Careful, JD. LeBron. Where you got that information about Brandy can play for Jamaica? Just that Brandy will make the USA team even when he can't play basketball, because there is no USA player that will be selected he's better than. But nepotism is very much great from the so-called king, you know? Yeah. But you know what? Too much basketball. We gave basketball too much time. But at least we get a good vibes out of the basketball. You understand me?
Yeah. It's forward full circle, because
man, we get a good
Jamaica
vibes.
Team now.
It is a Jamaica sports team that
There
we
you
were
go.
paying attention to the importance of the diaspora, to the image of the country on the international stage.
Scotty's already with Canada. All right, we can't get Scotty Barnes,
Okay,
but I will
there
take.
you go, there you go.
We have Nick Richards. You said Stewart.
Nick Richards,
Warboat
Stewart.
That man have more fight clips.
Thompson twins.
We have Thompson twins. That's 4.
Norman
we have
Powell.
Norman Powell.
A brother named Minot who play for Timberwolves.
Yes, I know Minot. He's good. Yeah.
Yes, and Champagne.
Champagne from Spurs.
Justin, I think his name is. I want to say.
So, but both of them are brothers. They are almost twins. So, if one is from Jamaica, both of them can become from Jamaica.
Both of them. Yes.
Yes. Oh my! Jamaica can do something, people. Jamaica,
bro.
You just let me know. So if you're telling me all of them players that I know them, Jamaica can actually be good people in basketball.
Yeah, man, them can do
we need to go and support basketball. Oh my God, I might go one of them games.
That's why I'm saying more waiting more. And there's some other possible names. Brandon Clark, but him always injured. I don't think didn't Tristan Thompson already play for Canada as well? I don't think he's available.
Tristan Thompson, old. Our younger one.
Yeah, he is. He is old. He is old.
JD, no matter the man age, the man
No,
is still
Tristan
performing.
Tristan
Don't consider his
Thompson.
age.
No, Pastor, he will just
Age
come
is
to
just
Jamaica.
a number.
Pastor, he will just come to Jamaica and just try to look after all I woman them. I don't think him care about basketball anymore. You know, if that's the Thompson you're talking about, we don't want him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Julian from Spurs and Justin from Wizards. Yeah, two of them.
yeah, they're brother. Yeah, I know them well. Remember every night me I watch Spurs, you know, so I know all of the family relations and everything, you know. Yeah. But that sounds like a good team, man. We can beat some players, some teams, man. So Jamaica are the best team in the Caribbean already, man. So then who can better than that? Just
With that, no, not
nobody.
in Caribbean, definitely would have been the
People.
best. Yeah.
Then no, you can't say Jamaica. Click me, people, blood. No, you can't say if we get them players there, Jamaica is the best team in the Caribbean. Yeah, we might still not be better than USA as yet, but I am telling you, that team.
Yeah, me know Jamal Murray and RJ Barrett. Yeah, them gone long time, but they could have played for Jamaica. Yes.
Okay. Well, one good. Only forget more than them 6'7" players there. Jamaica
We
men
have-
continue to go to Canada.
We have two players. We have two players where they need to come back from deployment in the U.S. Army.
Here, Chevis, who cares about basketball? Chevis, if we're good at anything, I like that Jamaica is good at track and field. Say, me start believe said Jamaican football fans them just different from everybody else in the country.
Yo, you know what the lady say? She go stadium for all kind of events, and she said the football fans just different.
Yeah, I think Jamaican football fans different because we here celebrate that Jamaica are gonna be good at something, and me excited. And then Travis I try break my spirit. Oh, bro, Lanzi we no business about no basketball. I want to you.
And maybe Travis call me Waganis, you know. Waganis, and him just in a football. Me want to if me anything cricket, basketball.
Travis, we have a call. Travis, we have a call you. Travis, you can't do that, Travis.
Oh,
You
JB,
only care about
JB,
one thing.
One thing.
Point, but
All of Jamaica too, then.
Oh, hold on. What Jason said Bahamas basketball team. Let me find Bahamas basketball team because
and
we have to do
also,
some measurements, you know.
If you're counting Caribbean, you have to put Puerto Rico too, so they're good too.
Damn, Puerto Rico. Yo, that team always play hard, you know. But we think our several players are going to be better.
The USA B and C team. Both
Okay.
Puerto Rico and
Further down than that in a basketball, like both FRG team.
All right, people. We might not be the best as yet. We might not be the best as yet, but I
no players you come play for the first season, JD.
I can tell you, people. No,
these players play for the first season. The next young cohort are gonna make we bet the best.
Pastor, I'm looking.
Right?
Eh?
Bahamas have healed, right? From Warriors.
I am looking it up now. It's on the screen. All right.
Yeah, I think he's from Bahamas. I'm pretty sure.
Buddy,
and then them have the brother from Sons.
Basketball decline, so in Jamaica. Basketball, when me normally go to school, they never have school basketball and everything.
Dam rep has Carl Anthony Towns. Okay, all right, people. I was just excited that Jamaica will be talking about basketball. You know, it looked like some other better teams.
That's why I said I want to find the tournament because some good players go there in the tournament.
JD.
Yes,
those players are going to
Africans,
put
I just
Jamaica
learned
top
that
14.
we have other teams. You know, I am very sorry, people. Yeah. That tells you that I'm not as sharp on the basketball in the region as to how I'm sharp on football. You understand me? That's what it's showing you. But that's still excited, people. You can't tell me nothing. Those twins.
I wonder if Al Horford plays for Dam Rep too.
Bless up JD Big Head. Duckland, you hear that we are gonna get a lot of basketball players. We might have to support basketball, you know. They're gonna call me sellout. Oh my God. They're gonna call me sellout. But we can't the twins them play for Jamaica. I'm gonna turn up, man. Yeah, that's so like something me interested to go to. Yeah. But I would have to go to a Jamaica game as well too. Because even though I want to go to the basketball game, I have to go to the Jamaica game as well. You know, only if JFF saw it like this. Yeah, that is definitely true. You know,
Yeah, people want to tell me that other teams get better. But I am telling you, if you put all them, put 7 of them players at Jason, and just find 5 good players in Jamaica, you know?
JD,
Also
we have good players in Jamaica, but every time they get good in Jamaica, they migrate
Okay.
because
JD,
they have other
I
jobs.
find it.
So-
I find it, JD. I find it. So listen,
Yeah.
the FIBA America Cup is going
Yeah.
to be in Nicaragua from the 22nd of August to the 31st in 2025.
I am watching
So
every
this
day
summer,
of that blood.
This summer, the FIBA America Cup, that is what Jamaica will have to get through to then qualify for the World Cup thing that will happen later down. Basically, yeah, in 2027, I believe. Yeah. So, and then
Okay.
the windows continue. They have windows going right through, but the summer one, everybody will be able to play because it will be off season. So,
But Jason, them
That-
destroy me, you know. In a chat, you know, Conrad, but Billy D.
Why?
The balance, me need for balance, you know. People say, me overhype, you know. Yeah, so hold on. So in a football, on kill me. So me not always I give Jamaica credit. And now me feel excited because these are real good. I don't think I actually know how good these. You know what? Let me just leave it alone because
So name brand Jonathan said, to be clear, the twins have not committed. So you know what we have to do, people with us, you know.
We're
Send
gonna
some-
watch
send
and
some
see,
message.
but I'm glad that I saw that news. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad for the news because they are very good players. Those are players that can transform places. So what we saying? Dash with football and work with basketball. Let's say, Dick. Boy, if them come Duckland, we will reason out things, you know. Because believe me, you might be surprised how fast you see me watch on those games, you know. And then people are gonna see me a sellout, you know. But this is what it is, man.
JD,
Yeah.
let me borrow the mic for a moment. This is the
Go ahead,
pastor speaking.
We did
For
throw you out.
everybody.
We did throw you out because we heard you bodying up people in the streets. I don't know why going in America.
Well, let me tell you what's happening in America. I'm in North Carolina. This is my 11th state in the United States. And North Carolina have the worst motorists of 11 states in the United States that I've been to.
All right.
And I've been to New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and Florida.
All right. Yeah.
And the North Carolina motorists, they are deaf, blind, and damn fool.
All right, Pastor. Take time.
Picking up on that.
All right, Pastor.
Football thing. This is the pastor speaking. To all of you who know the players that were highlighted to join the Jamaican Basketball Association, please get into their internet space and flood it with welcome requests.
Yeah,
We
man,
need
yeah, man.
them.
I would
Jamaica
love
must
for
go
those
to the
players to come.
Olympics in other disciplines other than track and field. We want to go there in basketball.
Yeah.
We also want to go there in other sports, but since we're on basketball, keep it there. So to everybody who know them,
before Jason go,
to everybody who follow them.
Before Jason go ahead,
Yes.
Pastor, let me just say something. This morning, I had the weirdest morning. I think I am fixing my backyard, you know, but this morning I had a moment. I'm saying I need to get a different house that matches my energy. The next house I want, next house I'm gonna try get. I hopefully I can afford it. Is with land space. I just want to live in a country area, like where my lady mother lives. Yeah, just far away from people. Because I've already told you about the million stories with the guy and him fighting woman outside, and I had to almost strangle him and all them foolishness there. But this morning now, I came downstairs because I was trying to catch the early game, which is the Davis. You know Davis from LA Lakers. I was trying to get that game, so I heard my lady said police call her that my van is parked because where I live I don't have the driveway. Because some when you're in the cities, it's hard for you to have driveways on certain streets, so I don't have the driveway. So I went outside where I parked the car, You know? Because remember, them break my glass the other day, you know. I don't know if I told you guys. Just went outside and like I saw either somebody drunk and just broke my car glass. Luckily, in Belgium, you can just bring it, because when I bought the car, they said all of those things are freely insured. So I just go back on a day, and the only thing I had to pay for was my window wipers. You know. So I went there now. I came outside now because she called police, and police got to my license plate and called my lady and said I'm gonna move the car. So I'm walking out there. I saw a lady outside our house. Then she asked me if it's my car that, and if I speak Netherlands. I said okay. You're just looking at me and you're asking me if I speak Netherlands. So clearly you're profiling me, right? And I said, yes, of course. And then she started explaining to me. The lady started telling me that our car, they put a sign, because normally when people will drop off load or working on their house, you have to put a sign there closer to your house so you can get that space so you can offload things, because obviously they're trying to make it as much easy for people, right? So I had my van there before the 2 days shove it there, you know. Because I was using my lady car. Remember I said I'm on vacation, so I'm using the car to bring the cement and the sand and all them stuff there, right? So I never used my van none at all. And the lady got upset. I am telling you people, I was so peaceful and happy in the morning. She started saying that because I said I'm very sorry. I never knew about the signs and everything. I'm very sorry and stuff. The more I became calmer, it's the more she got louder. And then she started telling me that I made our delivery missed, so I have to pay for the delivery that will be coming back. Mr. Jason and Martin, that's when I lost it. Mr. Listen to me, good man. Listen to me, good man. Me the talk to you in the Netherlands, you can understand me in English. Listen to me, good. Listen to me, good woman.
Now.
Listen to me, good woman. And then I call my lady same time, because you know, so them will, me always try to make sure I have security, you know, so people hear what me I say, you know, because you know in the world we don't get that preference there. You get me? And my lady was willing and ready to go to war with her. And I just said, listen to me, lady, I don't need to pay for nothing at all. I don't need to pay for anything. And the police called me. If I had to overspend my time there, the police would have wrecked up my car, charged me for it, and then that money that they would have took from me would have used to pay you for your delivery. I am not paying for it. And I think it's disrespectful. You understand me? Because Jason almost certain say the man never miss nothing. She just see me as a black person and maybe not think somebody need to be here. in another position here. Because sometimes people is like that. You know, and that's what me assume. You understand me? Based on, yeah man, it get me really upset. But me just say, you know what? Me leave it alone. And me just hurry up move from here, so I just go in a wilderness here, man, because my life will be by myself, and now it makes more sense.
But will get to see the squirrels and the deers and the bears.
No, Pastor, the problem is the school. People, yeah, they don't understand, you know. You remember say, we'll buy the house.
Oh yeah, when you're going out of the country, no more difficult for you to get to school.
A school is on the road. No, a school is on the road. So a school over here. So what they do on the days, so if I don't come out, so for instance, if I have work 9 o'clock and I have to come out 8:30, Jason, Martin, I can't move, you know. People block the road, you know. Me have to wait until 9 o'clock, you know, for move, you know. Them block off the road, you know. We pay for the house, you know. We pay for the house, you know. And it's like at the school I control my whole life. If me come in early, me have to wake up 2 o'clock and leave out 2 o'clock. Because me don't want to leave out 2:30 and then can't move off of the street. So it's like, you know, stress me out, start like
basically once a drop off time and once a pick up time, you can't move on the street.
They act like say we don't own the place. Like, and I know me alone have problems, you know.
So I don't know if the school is going to pay everybody back for them house. Some people just going to look at different house and the school just won the whole damn road. You understand me? So, yeah. Weird experience today, people, man. Me have to share it because my Jamaican side come out of me, you know? Because this woman...
So how much C and BC and this you see?
No, me never really cursed the bad word off her because...
Oh, you never use no C?
No,
okay.
me try and make
you
sure...
You didn't send her swimming?
Me try and make sure she can't have no case. Because me feel like say...
Yeah.
Me feel like say that's what she try to do. You know? For make a case to say... she not right say... For send bill. I want to shut up about... she go send a bill come to my yard. That's a dirty woman, man. So people sometimes you don't know in these worlds where you have to go through, you know, it's weird, but I still do my backyard and I try enjoy my summer, you know.
You find different value of the house.
Huh?
You will get enough money when you are selling house.
Maybe a backyard cause a problem. Cause people envious, you know, JD. No matter how you think it, you know. You would think, say,
we have the biggest backyard on the street.
Mentally, you know. And that's one of the biggest fall with humanity, you know. You gotta do something. Yeah, mind the business. And people will inspire you with. Maybe your backyard, JD.
We have the biggest backyard. We have the biggest backyard. Because we have a neighbor just bought the house beside us, and him broke down the whole house and built a mansion. Pretty much. If my lady, but the problem is no, because I had that in mind what I saw they did over there now. But the problem is the problem no, I had it in my mind first, Jason. Not me because me see female. No, Jason. Nobody but that way no. I had it in mind, but my problem with my lady, she think she wouldn't we couldn't stay here. So in order for us to do that, we have to pay rent or lease a different house
to
build this house. She wouldn't want me to downsize and then build the back and then move to the back and then move around. She just wanted to come in one house. And that was the biggest problem why we never do that. But the guy over there, him not living at the house, he move out. He may have the luxury to stay with his father. And then just him and his father and the contractors them come. I'm going to show you it one day, people. I will when I'm videoing outside. When we finish the patio, I'm going to video it and show you. Yeah. So... it's weird, people. You have problems everywhere, but the rules over here is weird, you know? Because I can't understand. Sometimes I can't even find parking space because I have 4 parking spaces on the street and this man have a barrier blocking off the street. Because school people walk. I like the kids them, but goddamn man, my kid don't go to that school. My kid go to a school in the next community because we once lived in Uvena. So my kid still goes to that school, you know, but that school that area is a slightly upper class area than the one that I'm in. Still okay area, way better than Antwerp, but this is still a lower grade than the next one. Yeah, so you have some dodgy people, man, you know, from the neighbor that I have to strangle. And I'm glad that I never strangled him and went to prison. You know why? The woman is back over there. The woman is back over there, people. The same lady.
But you get tool and no say no for going a man and woman thing.
Yes, I deserve to
come from Jamaica and go put yourself in a that.
I deserve it, Martin, may I tell you. Because I see her the other day, I scrub my face on her. You know, because I said the man is strongly, you. And you run come on my door. You understand me? And now, you're back with this guy over there. And the same thing that do that.
When she run come on your door, she not can move from your door, you know?
I never given her the follow-up. She did it around 2 more times since that fight. She and him over there fight again. So I don't know what one. I don't know where them come from because... everybody, it's just weird.
JD, I forgot to send you a news clipping with a black man in America, and he might talk to the news people, them, right? Mm-hmm. And him say, I knew something was wrong when a little white lady came running to this big black man for help.
JD, you have to watch yourself how you're going at them someday, you know, because them someday can end up nothing wrong for help, you know, but boy, you have to watch yourself with some of the car. one bad step and
Martin,
it all can
Martin,
pass the life.
Yes,
You know?
and
Martin, I'm
that's why
stopping you.
that's why I get
Martin,
so
I'm
upset.
stopping you.
That's why I
Martin,
get so
I'm
upset,
stopping
Martin.
you. JD, before you go, I'm stopping you. Martin said a while ago, nothing is wrong with help. It is in the Bible, Martin, that you must not be too kind.
So
Okay.
that's
So
why
there's
me,
something wrong with
Pastor,
help.
Pastor at church, my attack. That's why me add the two statement. Nothing for ramp with help, but you have to be careful because all your help,
That
it
is
can
true. That
cost
is
your
true.
life.
That is true.
Okay. But I was stopping you from before you got to that clarification, so I didn't hear that
Yes,
part.
that's why you must take
Once you
time.
say it, no, once you say it, I was like, no, you're
See
not
that?
right. But if you had put that clarification on it, okay, sir.
But what all of that taught me, is how fragile your thinking, like people, me coming from Jamaica, how fragile my thinking is towards where I am. You understand me? Because if you realize how fast I'm trying to make sure I de-escalate certain things or make sure I have proof as to what Duckland says. Yeah, Duckland, I made sure to take up my phone when I was talking to her, and my lady wanted to come. I had to be telling her, no man, just leave her alone, man. And when she sent the thing, we just called a liar, and show that we never did anything because I don't understand how this woman, me just park my car on a road. Me just park my car on a road and then me for pay for her whole load of whatever she have planned in her head. Meaning I'm not gonna pay for it. Even if I have 100 or 200 euros, I am not paying for it because that is like you're just bullying me because you feel like you're better than me or something, and that don't make no sense. Yeah, man. So it was a weird one. It was a weird experience,
Yeah,
And,
man. Gemma with what? 6 or 7 more years we deal with our condition. Give her time.
Ernest said, I thought you had only one child. I never mentioned any other kids, Ernest, so I don't know how much other kids. Yeah, maybe I have only. You never may know. You never may know, Ernest, I don't know.
JD?
Maybe.
JD?
Maybe
You see that statement that you're following up there? Is as dangerous as you go strangling the neighbor if you beat up in girlfriend. You see that statement you follow up?
I'm just saying you never may know because we lived a life. So it is possible that but as what I've said.
So you're one of them. You're one of them daddy
No,
not
I
a be a little
I am
from
not
Jamaica.
going to say that. I never said that I deadbeat Billy. Okay, deadbeat Billy. Where you get deadbeat from? I
The
don't
term they
think
use
people
to apply to the fathers who are absent from the children, like you're a deadbeat daddy.
Okay. So Dockland Stennett says mouth water no make babies. Okay, so this story of mouth water, I don't know what.
Meaning that
you're extremely disrespectful,
JD, I know every girl you kiss. Me know I'm not talking about the statement mouth water to make baby is translated this way, and every girl you kiss get pregnant for you. But I know Duckland is being very
No.
out of order.
From the other day, he's carrying.
Same argument with my the other day. I same argument with my friend the other day.
Because I had said to him back in the days, Dockland was trying hard to have ladies, but because I was so much more dominant than him in Jamaica, I maybe took away one of his ladies. Them, you understand me? And it caused a big problem.
A rift between you and him.
Yes, and I never knew it was Dockland's girl.
Dockland is how we pass the same mean, JD.
Martin, argument, and everybody where they dip on the live can bear me out with this. Dockland have an argument from last stream. We're not that him attack.
So, Pastor, I never came here to understand what Dockland's saying because Dockland and
me and know so JD situation is godly situation. JD married to his wife and his bell and file.
I
But you
don't know.
not sin. So Duckland no married. And him a do them something they feel in bed totally
Yeah, but
undefiled.
You sound like a
me and
preacher.
him not do nothing. And me don't know what him a talk about. I took away his girl just because I was famous. And I had skills to lyrics him girl. It had nothing to do with me I do what he must say. It's envy, you know, typical Jamaicans. Once they lose the battle, they can't go back into the battle with more experience. They want to just what you call it now, burn the character.
So you love that till him remember it now?
I don't know
Till
because
you
maybe I never took his girl serious because maybe his girl was not the girl that he thought she was. You know, and that is a problem. And my lifestyle was, you know, the lifestyle. You know, may have one, you have 99, and you want to take away one. Oh my God!
No, Jerry, I behave like David. No, no man, you have to go shave your head. I'm dressed up in a sackcloth.
Listen to me, people. Mr. Owen,
you have to take the man one.
Mr. Owen, you said I'm a deadbeat father. I don't know how you could get these stories and make these assumptions about me. You said that I'm doing things to other people's ladies. With all of the, then Umzo comes and said my lady can't cook. The disrespect and the bullyism that you guys put on my platform. It is so sad, you know. I need help, you know. But
no, JD, me I was you for a laugh about that the last one, you know. I am not going to be on this platform.
They might take a pastor.
Pastor, yeah, break up. You're in and out, Pastor.
People, I have nothing to do with. I have nothing to do with Duckland.
Name in any of no conversation that is outside of the boundaries. Do not, for any reason, mention Joyce.
All right. Pastor, why? Pastor, why you telling my business for? Oh my God! You see, you know better than me.
Never baby wife named Joyce. Pastor,
oh God!
And I never know the JD wife named Joyce. Pastor, but yeah, how you do?
Pastor, Pastor. Let me put up my. Let me show them.
I was dealing with the statement where Jenny read. The person made the comment about ability to cook. Nowhere in any of these conversations those things are supposed.
Pastor Umzo have nothing about him. Umzo is like the worst human being exists to man. Alright? So people, this is me and Gemma. Me and Gemma in Birmingham Airport. This is me and Gemma in Birmingham Airport. Let me see. Yeah. So see, me and my kid here. Me and my little girl. This is the boy. You see, one Father Warren always put some mad comments, you know. My behavior. Yes. So Gemma doing my ear, people. I never had so much ear, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Jason might ball him head now, you know, because
No.
AKA not me.
Oh my God. The bobblehead crew.
No, but they said Jason said I'm 5'7", you know. Jason said I'm 5'7". Every picture of me does not say I'm 5'7". You know, I don't know why people need to see me in the club.
This man always standing up beside kids and saying no.
Alright, see my wife here. My wife is very tall, 5'8.5". And look how big I am over my wife, Jason. What you have to say? Look at the lady behind me and my wife, Jason. You can't make up a story. Me I try to prove to you. Say it is lie. I am not 5'7", people. Alright? Don't run up on me and think that I'm 5'7". I might punch you in the head top whole heap of time. Alright? Yes, so people don't follow Jason. Jason might be 6'2". Him claim to say I'm 6'2", but we are not sure. Wait until we see him, then we will confirm he's 6'2". Alright?
Only 5'11.5".
Who, me?
No, Jason said I'm 6'2".
So he wants to say that he's taller than all the average Jamaican men. You know? Yeah, what so Jason, why you for be 6'2" when all of the other people are 5'6"? Eh?
I don't know. That is a question for the Lord, not me.
Oh, for the Lord. Okay. He my brag now. Okay, so you see, people, don't follow them. I am not a whatever Owen called me, and I definitely don't want what you call him? Dockland's new old woman. That was Jamaican days. I have no time for that.
That was when you were leaving like the passport office in Belgium, right there?
But no, that is literally in the airport of Birmingham.
No, that one, but I'm saying the one with you and your wife. Where is that?
No. I was picking up some papers, some final papers or something. So
you know, that's some papers business, man. That building they look serious.
Yes, that's one of the palace type, one of the palaces them I had to go into. Yeah, but I'm just sometimes you have to show people so they can kind of stop their little crap, you know. Remember how taller this and the slower you are in reaction time, you know. Jason, what you are showing of? Why you are showing of this beef from the other day? Eh?
Sean, ever since Sean hear about Donkey of the Week, man, he might go on like
here is boy, JD went for Belgium for green card. Brother, only hear a story. I did my own papers in this damn country. Big boy, I went to every school, did everything that they gave me, boy.
Every little language,
so
everything.
I told you that's the one. That's why I took so long to actually do my final marriage year. All right, yes, because it was not. I did not want people to look at me a certain way, boy. Owen. So stop it. All right. Yes. JD, the baby look just like you. They said I am borrowing people kids. That's what they said to me. They about the things you guys tell me.
Just a brown version. So JD, are the what?
Yeah, they said I'm the blacker version. It's okay. Yeah, me and Jama do them things. So people don't follow them. All right. Jason said it.
Jason looks like he's about 2'6" based on his sitting position.
I think these cameras really not doing people justice, you know, because the last time I put a picture on my thing, what you call it, my community section, people saying that the Christmas tree is short, so I had to go for a tape measure to show the length of What's up with these guys and height? Yeah? What's up with them and height?
Everybody will want.
There's a height thing in Jamaica because it is juxtaposed. Your height is juxtaposed to your.
Nobody, Pastor. You don't know where you go with this, but nobody.
to your paternal.
Pastor,
prowess.
Stop. Just stop, man.
Yes. I'm saying no children watch the program, so I'm using proper words.
Okay. People, we have come to the end of the show, you know. So this was not the part that we had in the actual show. We talked on serious thing, John Russell, and we never talked on Liam Bailey, but we brought on the panel, and I thought it was a good one. You understand me? Yes, and I had to expose some of these people who have stopped telling me stories. You know, stop making up stories. If I come here and say that I've talked to a player, i.e. football guru, stop spreading propaganda on me, brother. If I say something, I have balls. Maybe that's something that you don't have, but I have balls. So everything that I've said,
them then a rock stone, them they a dagger.
Sorry. I used the wrong word. The man's them. Sorry. I used the wrong word. But the guy trying to be disrespectful, saying that I don't know players and me a con man. Brother, you and all of your JFF friends them a con people. Because that's all only you exploit people pity. I came here, every time I make money on YouTube, I give it away to Jamaican people. So that tells you I don't even want it. You get me? So what? What else you can tell me? I give away the money. I come here, try to help people, Jamaicans over worldwide to play for Jamaica. What more one could want?
You don't want my skin? End the stream right now. No such says. All right, people. We are gonna leave it alone, you know? So Pastor, make everybody get them final words. But I had said I'm going to answer Football Guru, so I'm glad that I did answer him. You know, everybody, Jason as how him join the hater gang against me, him can testify that yes, I did talk to the kid. And it's true. Him can testify. If he ever say any other place a lie, him a liar. And me know him can't say that. Because he knows for a fact. Alright? And he's here. He's still around the Discord. He's here. So can you confirm, Jason, am I a liar? Or it's a factual statement?
No, the statements about the player, and yeah, those are factual.
That specific player then, because I don't want to bring in all players, because
just
me don't want him set you.
Just this topic that Guru was, challenging you about.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Guru,
it's a factual.
You respect Jason, and Jason telling you just leave the man alone. You don't have to talk about him in Black FM channel. So stay over Jason channel and talk to him over there. All right, and talk to him, talk to everybody on the other platform. I think you don't do nothing to my channel because you're just a hater. So even when I am saying something that I know is facts, because I don't waste my time, because I'm not doing this, I'm not selling sensation for any clicks or nothing. I don't want nothing from a Guru. So what you need to do, Guru, take your time, the internet credit you use to come on the internet, take it and help some kids in Jamaica. At least me take my money and help the kids them back in Jamaica. So if me criticize that something is not good, because I want to see more. So take your money and go pay in Jamaica. Help some people. All right? Because you think that we are the greatest. And you think everything good, so take your money and go do it. When you do that, send me the proof. I have Instagram. If you had looked, you would have known the truth from day one. But you never know, because maybe you're too old and follow JFF too much. So what you need to do is just literally go on Instagram and look and follow me there. And I won't block you there, because I don't post nothing. But you can follow me there. You would have learned something. Yes. So, Pastor, give your final point. Make Jason give him final point, and Martin, and we'll wrap it up here, because Nosage said we need to come off of the internet, I don't know what we say bad, What we say bad? What did I say bad? He around me off of the internet we come off.
I am not the pastor that can be censored.
Pastor, but you still need to use better words, Use better words.
No, I use words that are Bible based, and Jesus used them. So I don't have to apologize for my word choice. Yes. And Martin will tell you that the words that you hear me use, they are in the Bible. So
yeah, man.
I don't have to.
There's a lot of words where God using in the Bible where people nowadays that call it.
Martin, you support Pastor for continue being like this? You don't think Pastor need to tone it down?
No, I don't really. If he might use the Bible terms and it aligned to the interpretation, is just the truth. We can't fight against the truth, right?
So people,
JD and Jason
right now, beg Pastor for stop. So Jason, what you have to say? You can't say nothing to the two churchmen.
JD need to stop Martin full baptize them. Yes.
Well, Jason needs to say, Jason, you tell him to stop at me jumping on Jason's argument. So Jason, you have to take it on in the Bible and say, I don't go on in the Bible. Me don't really know the Bible, so like them, So what you have to say?
Well, I must just know the future. Because when Pastor was talking the last time, and I could see his brain trying to find the words that will be palatable to the chat. But I just didn't think there was a way to say what he wanted to say without it not being the right thing to say, even if those words are right. Huh?
But I landed correctly, right?
Absolutely. I thought the words you chose.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, the words you chose were probably the best you could have done, seeing the situation you were talking about.
Yes, for children of all age.
Oh my God.
Once you keep it Bible, you're safe. No apology needed.
All right.
No apology needed.
All right.
So my
people,
final words
I
would
guess
be,
I can't. But
I
people,
pray for the day.
Pastor. Let me clear this up. So people, when you bad me up, so forget the pastor, but for censor the pastor, Martin and Jason kind of don't say nothing different. Them actually say the pastor can speak. So I can't censor the man because you can't bully me into censor the man. Them same right, So who in the chat thinks a pastor forget censor, please let me know because the two man them said pastor no say nothing wrong. So why, and in the chat, in the comment section, why should I censor pastor? Please respond to that when the video is finished, alright? Yeah. Go ahead, pastor.
I just want to say as my closing remarks, I pray for the day when the Jamaica football space will have more persons that are considerate of Jamaica's image and the Jamaicans who have chosen football as a vocation have chosen football as their vocation. Because the longer we continue down this path that we have been on for the last 27 years, the greater damage we're going to do to their future, and it might be irreversible. So I'm praying for the day that we get to the stage where our consideration is not what we can put in our individual pockets, but Jamaica's image and those from especially the challenged communities who have made football their vocation be our concern. That will become a reality sooner than later. And then we will see the best possible Jamaica football team. And we will go to the second round, if not the semi-final of the World Cup.
All right. Nice.
2026.
All right. Yeah, Martin, go ahead and then Jason finish off. Yeah.
Yeah, man. JD, my few words is just them just need to be more. The coach, my few words are to the coach. Yeah. Just be more transparent, please, because just talk your mind. Just talk it. If you want to do this straight, you just say that straight. If you want to go that way straight, you just call straight. Or if we are the fans we Costa and not like it, you just do the thing straight. That are my few words for the coach. Just talk your mind. If you're going to use local player and this, just say it straight. All right, guys. Yes, we know we have international players, but I believe this will work better for my team. Just talk it straight. If you go this way straight, guys, I'm going to use these heritage player. I might use 1 and 2. Just talk it straight. But when I leave the little gap with this fan base and the narrative where they, as we pass ourselves for 27 years where they might try push, it always going to cause this uproar. So, coach, just be straight and frank when you talk, please. Yeah. That are my few words.
All right, so yeah, Michael, I'm gonna check in on him, to see what his progress. But I think he's still in the MLS Next Pro. The same. I spoke to his brother the other day. I need to check up on him again, and then I can give you some answer the next time. Yeah, but the last time I've checked, he was doing good, progression wise and stuff. Thought he maybe even broke through, but I need to check to make sure I do say anything on that. Yeah. So Jason, go ahead, Mr. Jason.
Yeah, so I wasn't able to hear the first part of the show, which I'm assuming would have been about the whole January situation.
No, let me catch up then. I had read what because people contacted me, told me that, yo, brother, what going with John Russell and stuff, and because them see an article and people run with it and I say, yes, it's them turn it down. So what them do now, they may even generalize the same article to make it seem like all of the other times him never get picked. It is because of that. So they might try sensationalize it just to try fit it in to make it seem like him turned down a call up.
every single time, and never nothing wrong with the JFF, because all of a sudden now, nothing wrong with the JFF. JFF is the greatest thing. Yeah. So what I brought to their attention is to say that John Russell was not selected to come to Jamaica at first. It was a late selection. It's a late call for the player.
Yes.
So the player and his club decide that they're going to turn it down, and then once people had that information in, they looked at the situation completely different, because that means he was structuring to do something different than and locked in on that. So he couldn't just scratch everything to come to Jamaica. That don't make no sense. You understand me? But what they did now, they omit those parts. And the reason why they could have gotten a chance to omit that is because the coach never be clear. The coach was just trying to jump out to try win the masses and say, on a JFF problem, why them guys don't turn up. You understand me? And just come and say, them turning the call up, but not necessarily go into detail and said, yes, we contacted them after. He said he was called up for KC Palmer. He said that, But that doesn't give you any clarity. It left too much holes. And because they saw something from a foreign place, they tried to use it to spin a narrative, So we brought that clarity, and a lot of people look at it completely different and say that they agree that they wouldn't come anywhere. And that is nothing for we to say that he should not be called for the national team. So that's what we're talking about.
Okay, so that's, I didn't have to be here to explain some points that people are. I would want to say they're not doing it on purpose, but I have too much evidence to suggest they're doing it on purpose, leaving out certain information.
Okay.
What people need to remember about a League One team is that when it's an international window, that league does not stop playing football matches.
Mm-hmm.
So if a team has, let's say, 5 players who might be called to national teams, and only 2 of them are called in the actual time when you're supposed to call a player for an international window, and they say, okay, we haven't reached the threshold to ask for a postponement, so we're going to play our game. Now, after that, couple more players, or one player in your team says, my country wants me to be called because they have had some injury problems. And you go to your club and you tell them that. And they say, well, if you had gotten called in the original team, we would have asked for the postponement, But
Yes.
you're already down Joe and Luke, and we can't afford to be down you as well. So, and then furthermore,
against the club, yeah.
So it's a situation where it's not just patriotism at that point or anything like that. It's literally like sabotaging your club.
Yes.
If it's a certain situation. Now, I haven't done the research to say, in that actual window, so there were 2 other players in the team gone. I don't know, but I'm just saying. These are the things where if people want to put out information and have people digest it in a balanced way, and don't try to lean the public somewhere, I think we would get further along in terms of how the information gets around. Because, people going to have them choice on where they get their news from.
Yes.
So if certain people only go certain places, then they're going to have a certain frame of mind all the time.
Yes.
So again, I've said it a lot of times, when people bring out certain news in the Jamaican football space, it is very convenient some of the information they decide not to highlight. And I don't know why they do that, because you should just talk about every scenario, and I think let people decide for themselves. Stop trying to create content to make people go a direction. How about just putting out the information for the people and let the people decide where to go?
Yeah. And
so that's all I would say on that whole topic.
Yeah, that's what we did at the start. Read out the article and said, look how much points in the article, which is they're saying that he wants to play for Gold Cup. He's a very good player and got misunderstood a lot of times. And I've asked people, what do you think they're talking about saying all of these things? So much things was in the article for people to look at and say, okay, maybe this player is better than what we first judge him as, which we all knew that, but just saying, but your mind just jumped to one thing. So that was my that makes me really not felt comfortable. So I had to tackle this one and make it,
narrative about John Russell slow. I mean, I asked about nearly a couple of days now in every chat. And may I ask the so-called people in West John also slow in the chat. Give me one name. I want local or overseas. We're fast in a Jamaica midfield. Tell me one player. We're fast in a Jamaica midfield.
And to be honest, in
For
midfields,
example.
in
And
midfields
no, nobody
overall,
can tell me again.
in midfields overall, it's not about speed.
Yes,
I
so
am
that's
still
my
on. I'm
point,
finishing
baby.
up. Midfield overall is not about speed.
It's about vision and scope and ability to perceive what going to happen before it happens. JD, before you close, I know you said we were to give our final word.
Yes.
Jason said he don't know why they do it. But Jason, I'm going to say this. The sin of omission is considered just that, sin, because most people who, when they're disseminating information, leaving out important pieces, are doing it for a particular reason or purpose. So I know why they leave it out. Because if they put it in, they don't have a leg to stand on with the narrative that they are selling. The JFF has been guilty of the sin of omission for as long as I have been paying attention to Jamaican football. They do not give you the total information. They whitewash the information to suit their purpose, believe, and they cover it that they are protecting the fans. It is a lie. They are calculative and wicked.
Yep. So we're gonna close it right there, Pastor. Losing it now, people. But midfield is about speed as well. No. Midfield ain't about no speed. Midfield don't have to be about speed. And
speed of the ball,
no part of
how
the pitch has
fast you
to be
move the
about
ball,
speed.
not how fast.
To be honest, I'm no part of the pitch has to be about speed. Even striker, cause you have some of the best players in all position. A lot of them never had speed. So what you would do if you have speed in all, speed can be a asset in all areas. That's what we can agree on. You understand me? But it doesn't have to be. You get me? Education is always important in every one of the areas. Duckland, we have to say that is actually the case. All right, now you saw people with inverted wingers.
If I research some of the best midfielder and I look on them strength, majority of them now go have speed and I need them strength.
Martin, you're right. You don't need to argue with. You need to fight with Duckland. You need to fight with Duckland. Duckland just want a fast car team that have no coordination. Nothing, Richard. We were just talking. We were just talking. And went all over the place to talk basketball because all of a sudden Jamaica gonna be great in basketball, and I actually believe it, you know. But they kind of taught me out not believing it. That was a surprising thing. In this shot, they taught me out of not believing it. I can't believe this.
When I did a little more research into the FIBA America's Cup, it look like Jamaica really make it enough. So I think they might have to qualify for even that cup.
Oh, okay. So I got too excited too fast. So you start convincing me out of the excitement.
No. Well,
it won't prevent them from being great. If we get those players, we are going to go to the Olympics. You are talking about this cup. If them players from Jamaica are sure shot at the Olympics, a challenge for medal.
Oh, Pastor, hold on. Pastor, relax. The people tell us we have other country a good pastor. We can't become the same thing where we are cuss over always, Jason. We understand what you say.
Puerto Rico and Bahamas, a USA B and C team.
Okay. So that we say, Pastor, relax the Pastor. I was just fooled to think that we're going to qualify. We're not going to beat anybody. Jason, finish talk, Jason. Jason, finish talk so we can done because Pastor, I be the same thing where we always complain about, you know. We know basketball and these guys sound like some superstar for real, you know, and we know they are very good.
Basketball player.
But Pastor, we're not going to pick them players and we're going to win everything because when I look at towns them playing for other countries, it don't look like it ought to be as easy as what I first thought, you know? Yeah. Go
I
ahead,
never
Jason.
said
Finish
it
up.
was gonna be easy. I said it was gonna happen. That's what make it prophecy. Certain.
Look, just to make a point on the basketball, to me, if they can amass the talent I see them having and get one of these younger NBA coaches to sign on to coach, then I think they could really go somewhere. Cause they're gonna need a proper coach.
Okay. Oh, so we need a proper coach as well. All right, but we're kind of excited. People can fingers crossed we get those players for the basketball because that would have been an exciting one. So thanks, lovely people.
And 9 of them we all get.
All right, Pastor. All right. So people, we went a long time.
Olympic.
So you're not seeing me back for now, because I give you 2 streams in one, So you better go look for Jason or somebody.
4 hours?
All right, 4 hours I did 2 streams in one. All right. So I am not coming back on the internet. I have to skip 5 days.
Jason
All right.
Jason streamer challenge me these days because I midnight stream. Jason I keep night watch.
Man, some late night
Midnight prayer meeting.
But today you might get a day one because we have some hate along can do, and we want to talk about Gunner's glory, getting to the semi-final.
Oh God! So, Jason McGann, 4 hours, me not talk. People when you go on support Jason.
You know. But no, on a serious level though, I am gonna do a show today. I will talk
about what time you're going to do the show, Jason. I'm
gonna do it during the day. So it's not gonna be a
hours,
late night.
3.5 more hours to complete my assignment for today.
Okay. I have close to 200 miles to go. It will be afternoon sometime.
It doesn't matter which
with Julie later. Afternoon time.
Okay, so me I eat now. I did 4 hours. Why would you never brought up no Arsenal the whole time? When I did 4 hours and I want to leave now. No, me I eat. No. Is it chat? No, but that's how them is. All of a sudden, them I say me a eater. A Jason, him come below them and set me up. You understand me?
The game just done. The game just done yesterday. When I have the semi-finals for another 2 weeks, and people are saying, "What's with PSG now, brother? Me can't just talk about beating Madrid first. When I even reach past beating Madrid, I don't know why I think about PSG.
Oh my God.
My gosh, man.
People think here. Arsenal is some of the before the game still a drink. I don't see
we're before the game then.
I don't see him there.
And JD,
congratulations, Arsenal.
You said a lot of disparaging remarks about Declan Rice over the years.
Real bad man.
I don't.
My God. Jason, you and your friend them, I don't know where. Oh my God. I said congratulations. What? No, tell me, Jason, what me need to come here and do? Because me say congratulations the last time, I know me say congratulations. Me should have give a trophy though.
Every other time, every other time anything football things going on, you want to tell me how you see it. But this now, you just want congrats Arsenal and show done. Come on, man. You know, love football again. You know, see what go on. You know, see how the tactics work. How we beat Madrid. You know what I talk about it.
Oh yes, but I did 4 hours. So. Congratulations, Arsenal. All right, congratulations, Arsenal. I think you guys deserved it. I'm not going to say anything that took place in the game. Congratulations, Arsenal, because I can't talk because I'm bad-minded.
So did you agree? Did you agree with the decisions in the game?
Congratulations to Arsenal. They did win. I think they were the better team. They were a more complete team. The strengths of Arsenal, the strengths of Real Madrid was pretty much wasteful over 2 games. They had the forward power and they got into the positions and did nothing with it. So and credit to Arsenal as well. Jason, let me speak, please. You see what me speak and when me speak, you did it like an ad-lib. Passing. You see why people can think I'm a bad man Arsenal? Because you don't even give me a chance to speak. You know what? Me don't want to talk. Me no want to talk.
Give the word if you use JD.
Me can't. The man give me ad lib like me and my artist. You understand me? Just let me speak.
Yes.
People, me no want. Jason, talk about your team and say you can talk about your team later again. Me no want talk. Me no want talk. Because me gonna be bad-minded, not care what me say. This true no want to say my bad-mind Arsenal. Oh my God. All right. So go ahead, Jason. What you say about the game? Just give me a take.
I don't bad man Arsenal. I just left when they fired Wenger.
I just think this, right, about Arsenal in general. I think people, because Arsenal is a team that, for whatever reason, we have a whole bunch of people that talk a lot on social media. That means that
you have the worst bunch of people that talk on social.
There you go. That's what everybody says, right? And I don't really agree with that. I think everybody have them set of fans that talk foolishness. But what I will say is, what I would say is, sometimes people have a difficulty removing all the stuff about Arsenal that they don't like and just actually looking at the game. And if you watch Real Madrid team this season, they have no level of consistency when it comes on to keeping teams away from danger and their goal. If a team plays them that doesn't fear them, not being ridiculous, pressing high all the time, but just tries to play the game and take it to Real Madrid in any spell of a game, Real Madrid struggle. And they have been struggling all season. And that's why they can't catch Barcelona in the title. That's why they struggle to get through the group stage of the Champions League. All of these things were there, but because of the history of the two clubs, people were just disregarding that.
Okay, Mr. Jason. So I never said that after our Manchester City game. You see it, but you can just get to say it and you all right. But if I did say that long time, but me just bad mind. But it's just all right. It's all right. Congratulations, Arsenal. I hope you win the entire Champions League because I heard you guys saying that you're not playing for any position now in the Premier League, which I told you that's what your fan base is going to say. So I only don't give me credit for what me know. Fire gunner. Tune can't win a game in the Premier League.
So we should try.
No, Jason, we need to stop lying. You see, you always falling into the trap of the Arsenal fans. Uno could have Liverpool never win a game. If we continue to win the two games, Jason, mathematically they're closer to them of winning. But Uno does now win nothing. So it is really because Uno can't win the games and the same thing where you just apply to Real Madrid. It's when a team don't fear Arsenal and drop back deep and them can't play through it, them just counter-attack them and you can't win. So what about that now? If Real Madrid had shown you more respect, maybe they would have won the game. You never may know. Because you tend to struggle against us.
I would have agreed with you, but in the first game, they showed us too much respect. You don't see how them set up the team.
Them still a counter. Some still they got enough counters.
Yes,
you have a point.
What they used in the first game is the blueprint to beat us, and it still never worked.
No, but I still think he's not the blueprint because they have three players outside that trap. Brentford did that. Brentford had one player. And then after that, one player has the ball, then they move with it. Those three players never respect the
where I can agree with the JD is I don't think Ancelotti put the right pieces in the positions. Because I thought the system that he played made sense. But forcing Bellingham to be one of the wide, when you're defending, he was too far wide. And you could see the influence in the second game Bellingham had. To me, was a little more because he had that more free central role and Vinny had the wing and Rodrigo had the wing. So I thought in the second game, it was more like what I thought they would have done in the first game. In terms of not changing so much what they do, be themselves and try to beat us with their style. But when they came out defensive in the first game, I was like, wow. But then I realized that the pieces in putting that defensive system probably wasn't the best. Because he forced players to play different roles that like Rodrigo didn't do anything in the first game, and it was because of how they were playing.
Well, so Jason, what do you think? You're going to win the Champions League now? Because clearly that's the only thing you're focusing on now. Right.
Look, I think right now, because we got past Madrid in that game, I think just the belief in the team will be more. And also, if you look at the styles of teams that are left and who we're going to play next especially, I think the way PSG plays in terms of that whole fluid system with people popping up everywhere, I think it's going to help us when we counter on them. I think it's going to help us when we counter on them.
It's going to be a lovely game, part two.
I think I think that game, both semifinals actually, when you talk about styles and
Yeah.
if you're a scout or a coach or anything, these two games are going to be so fun to watch because it's basically teams that doing the opposite of each other.
Yeah.
You know,
But
like
that's gonna be
especially
lovely.
especially the Inter Barcelona one, because I think PSG and Arsenal have a little more
PSG
similarities
Arsenal is
than
similar.
those two.
We're
Yeah,
similar,
more
just because
similarities.
PSG use more speed with the transition.
Right.
Yeah, they have way
Right.
more faster
They
wingers.
do it.
Yeah.
They do it in a few less passes, a few faster.
Yeah,
Right.
because
But I think the
obviously they have the
principles
speed,
are
you know.
similar.
Yeah,
The
they're
principles are similar. But
ridiculously faster on the wings.
the Barca Inter one, may I tell you, if you like
Completely
tactical things,
opposite.
watch them two games there.
So,
Yeah, watch them two games
first
there.
looking, Jason, who you going for? Guys, first looking, I know we're over 4 hours, but I am not coming back for a whole heap of days. You know? What you think? What is your early prediction for both games? Arsenal versus PSG and Inter versus Barcelona. Woo, Jason,
Well,
how you go with that now?
You have to
Well,
back
you
it in now.
don't know Arsenal. I'm going for sure. That's
For
not even a
sure.
question.
3-1.
For sure.
Not even a question. Not even a question. I'm going with Arsenal to win that game because I just feel like I don't know, man. It's just when we got to Madrid in the second leg, when everybody before the game saying, "Yo, say another players if you worry about Guna, the ref, and the ref give us a penalty that I thought was soft." I'm just saying maybe this year is just a
This
year
year's
where
Arsenal's
things just
year.
like go
Yeah,
our way.
yeah.
It's just gonna go our way. I know it's crazy. So I would say Arsenal to get over PSG, but it's gonna be very difficult, very close. But I think we'll get the job done. And then the other semi-final, I'm going to be honest with you. You see, because Barcelona attack is so great, I think people not really paying attention that
They have flaws.
Part of them, yes, man, the flaws are big. They have some big flaws, and I feel
Yeah.
like Inter Milan is the type of team that is literally built to take advantage of those flaws. So I think because of the styles.
Them have an hostage here. Them have it's a hostage hour. The hostage 20 minutes. Yes. It's going on good, because we enjoy the conversation, but at the hostage 20 minutes this was not for me. This is for the Arsenal fans them. And because them say me that eat so long, me have to stay on for the 20 minutes. So it's okay, me I could do it. And we're gonna talk because I wanted information on it for real. Alright? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Jason,
Jason,
yeah, watch this chat while you talk. Maybe one person alone agree with it. Everybody else Arsenal lose it.
No, me know.
He's a hater trying.
Me not expect nothing else from Float. From where the Guru give Arteta a bunch of flowers. So Guru might go with Arsenal, me don't know. But when we say in the Inter game, I just feel like, you see, because to me, Inter does have the balance word. I don't like it when we talk about picking teams, but in a football, I like it. And I think Inter Milan balance is going to get them over that time. I know the individual brilliance of the Barca players would have make people think they're going to get through it, and they can.
Yeah,
but I just feel like
they can. They're more, yeah.
They can because they
I
can
believe
take over
they
games.
will.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they will.
that too as well,
And Inter going to lose by 2 goals. So
I'm
going 4-2-3-1.
Hold on. Let just go with this, and then Pastor go with this.
I'm going with Inter over the 2 legs. I'm going
Inter over
with
the 2 legs.
the slightly better team unit over the individuals. Yes, that's what I'm going with.
All right. So Pastor, who you going with?
I am going with Barcelona first leg. The leg that is played in Barcelona, they will win by 2 goals, and they will win by 1 goal when they go to Inter.
So hold on. The team
just,
that is
just
the
so
best
everybody
defensive
knows,
team. The best defensive team. Not gonna keep in it. Go ahead, Jason.
No, just one quick thing. Just so everybody know, the first leg is in London and the first leg is in Spain. So that's how the tie is going to go.
Okay, so Barca win at home. 3-1.
Okay.
Yeah, 3-1.
And then them going to win in Italy as well.
And they're going to win in Italy by 1 goal.
Okay. Inter did beat Arsenal, right? Inter beat us 1-0.
Inter beat us 1-0.
Yeah. Yeah, so Inter did beat Arsenal already, and Arsenal did beat AC Milan already. The only difference is when they beat AC Milan, when they beat PSG,
When we beat PSG, them never have
you
nobody.
never had certain players. So
Them never have Dembele, them never
yeah.
have Kvaratskhelia yet.
Yeah, they never have
Doué
some of the
play
main
yet.
players. Them.
Yeah,
Jason,
none of them play, yeah.
So they are different now. They are different now.
They had their midfield. They had their midfield and their defense.
Yes. But we still need goal scorers. You know, I actually think that PSV, Arsenal. I would say Arsenal gave me a little good vibes. You know, I like it. I think this is gonna be a tight game. I think it's gonna be an outscoring type of game. You know, like. As though you're saying that Arsenal defense good, no, I think PSG, the pace that PSG plays at.
You don't think that Arsenal's defense is as good as I think it is. That's
no,
true.
Yes, and that is true, and that is not a 18, people, please. It's not a 18. I just believe that this pace that this PSG, they are on jogs. Jason, they are on jogs.
So you don't think so? So didn't we just play a team with in the attack? Like
no.
PSG play them faster than them
team. PSG faster than Real Madrid by miles. But the front three of Real Madrid is fast. The whole of PSG team, the most athletic teams in the league. In the competition,
they have the most athletic left back and right back. That is true.
Jason, you see Aston Villa and PSG game. Brother, you need to take out a stopwatch. Me I say, oh my God, these players fast. The game will go a mile. So when people look at the goal scoring, the game was so fast. I think those are the two most athletic teams. Yeah, I know, Dre, but they are not just fast and fool. They are not fast and fool. They are still technical. They're ridiculously good in midfield. PSG midfielders are very good, but the game is so fast. I don't know. Jason never talk about that game. I think that was the most exciting game. PSG Aston Villa. That game was ridiculously good. Both of them.
I talked about it yesterday. Before the game started, I made sure to talk about it because it was a mad game. And I thought, I don't know how you felt, but when Emery took off Rashford, did you agree with that, sir?
No, but he took off Rashford to brought on my boy, right? One of the main talismanic figure.
He brought on Watkins.
Watkins. Only Watkins came on, yeah.
The player who was creating was Rashford. So if you bring on somebody,
I understand, but
I think the backside is taking off the creating man.
Yeah, but
because
sometimes
Rodgers wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, but because Rodgers is more a deeper line midfielder, not just a flat out winger type player only. He thought that he could have stuck him in the belly.
But they needed a goal, man.
Yes, but then bring on the goal scorer. But they expected Rodgers to become the creator. That's what they wanted to do. He explained himself. And you can't beat him, Jason.
But sometimes you have to look on the game. I'm saying Rodgers been doing it for you.
Jason, I agree with you. In game, it's a bad change. But the personnel's them. I'm bringing us say Rodgers can click off from a winger attacking midfielder to a deeper line creator and give Watkins a little bit more space so we can run in behind. I think that's what he was thinking.
And even could have sacrificed and left Rashford and Rodgers. I'll take off an ex-defender. Because what's the difference if you lose by 2 goals or 1?
Well, Emery, that is Emery, Jason. That is Emery. You know him still don't want to see the ball going at back of him net. and that is one of his deficiencies, you know. He always wants to protect a goal. Yes, JD, just let you know, the only team to score 2 goals on Arsenal is Newcastle. Arsenal is solid defensively. Jay, it's alright. Say what you want to say, you know?
Yeah, JD now want nobody get close to people backs. When the man are mark down for them thing, when we are block everything and I block every cross.
People.
That no matter. The man them not to reach this or even try pass.
All right. So PSG, I do think PSG is going to nick it by the odd goal. I like
Yeah, I
PSG
think
front
it's
line
gonna
a little
be
bit more.
very close. It could go
Yes,
extra
I am
time in
not.
the second
I am
game.
not
It's
so
gonna be close.
confident that PSG is gonna run away with it, but I just believe that PSG looks comfortable in England. They look comfortable on their travels. They're a high energy team, and with whole heap of belief. It's like them. They were desperate to get rid of Neymar and Mbappe and Messi. Because they look like, but people, if Arsenal wins it, I have no problem. I am not a hater. I am not trying to hate on Arsenal.
It's almost like, all right, you look at Real Madrid, right? They had all the players last year. They had all the players last year, and they didn't have Mbappe, and they got through everything. They win Champions League, right? Them get Mbappe now, and
That's
them
doing
out.
good. That's doing good. You have to add that part. That's doing good. Because remember, they never had a striker last year. It was Vinny and Rodrigo playing double wing forwards with a new
And Bellingham
formation.
scoring 5,000 goals.
Yes, and Bellingham just come through and play a false 9 position. And they score a bunch of goals. And now they have a legitimate wing forward striker. He scores a lot of goals. Vinny can't score no more goal. And you know, so
If Real Madrid just got a damn forward and don't play a next wing forward, they would have way more success. You know?
Yes, you think that he should have gone for a more striker than actual
Yes,
Mbappe?
yes. Get Usmnt or Girlz or one of them man they will actually play forward and stop this.
Football Guru is back. Says, how can PSG be so good when an average Villa team? So you think Villa is average? Okay. I would not say Villa is average. I think Villa is on the up. I can't believe I'm saying it now. And that's why I wanted to talk about Liam Bailey's position in this team. Because I think if they keep these two guys, I think Liam Bailey better just leave Aston Villa. Because Aston Villa looks like they're on a big turnaround with these guys.
No, but Villa main issue is just consistency. When Villa play their best, they look as good as any other team.
Yes, and surprising, it's always against Arsenal they got their best performance. So Jason knew it for good.
Villa is like that. No, Villa is like that. Villa play the team them were good. So when them play Liverpool, them look good. When them play Arsenal, them look good. When them play City, them look. All those teams they play good against. It's the Fulhams and the Bournemouths and those are the games you have to say which Villa team this where is this coming from?
And the defenders them coming back are really helping them. So I think the Guru saying that they're average. No, that's a lie.
If you look at Arsenal and Villa this season, you have to know that injuries matter. There was a time when Villa have what the guy named Bogard play centre back. And look at the start of the season. They have about 7 centre back, and then all of them just injured at the same time. So sometimes the season just deal with some things where you can't really overcome.
7th in the season, 7th in the league does not mean that they are bad. All right, I think Aston Villa is better than 7th. And the competition of the league.
JD, they are only 3 points off 3rd.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's not like 7th is a big. Literally, the gap from 3rd to 7th is like 4 points. So
Aston Villa might have the best on form over the last 5 games. The best front 3.
Put it this way. If you're picking right now, JD, a top 5 for England to go Champions League, you're not putting Villa in the top 5.
Yes. Surprisingly, at this present moment, it's my team. But surprisingly,
yes, City.
I am putting Aston Villa over City. No, today.
Okay, so you think City going to finish 6th?
No, I'm saying if you say I should pick a performance-based top 5 team, I'm putting it over City. Yeah. Aston Villa looks slightly better than City.
Liverpool,
Arsenal, Aston Villa, Forest. We can't push out Forest. I think City look better than Forest.
You think Forest will survive? Because I think
I would put what are you saying? I should pick the one that will happen, or I should pick an imaginary one?
Tell me the top 5 that you think in a season will be the top 5 teams in England.
Liverpool, Arsenal. Newcastle definitely will be there. Newcastle is a tough team. City will make it, City will make it, But in the top 5, I don't see City truly being a top 5 best team this year. So I was based it on
Okay.
performances.
Well,
I think
me know
Aston
that
Villa was
different.
better.
But me just say like, where you think them going to actually finish? You think they
Uh,
will go in the top five?
But Aston Villa has City to play out of their last set of games, so they have to win
So that
all
will probably
three
be the
more.
deciding game.
Yeah, that
That will be
really
the
pushed them
deciding
back,
game.
and I think City is on a little bit of turn now. That Aston Villa might not win that game. It would have be a draw, or maybe City win it, or they can win it as well. But they have to go to City's ground to do so.
That is true.
Yeah, so Aston
It's true.
Villa is so the seventh. I agree with you. The seventh position that he's talking about, they are not so good. Based off that, that does not really be correct because we just said Forest City better than Forest, right? But Forest is
I think
above
so.
them, and because Aston Villa has to play Forest, no, and City, they might not get a chance to go above Forest, and maybe Forest are better teams now. So it's all about when
That's
when the
really-
form click. Yeah, when the form click. You understand me? You can't just, because a man in 7th, he's worse than the man in 4th. No. The season a rough season. You don't know about the injuries and all those things. And
Villa,
Aston Villa
hey,
started their season with injuries.
Villa play Newcastle weekend, so we're gonna learn some more as well.
Yes, I think based off how the teams them that they have might not let them come 5th. But I can say to you, they are looking much better over the last 10 games. As those guys that they injected in their team, the fullback and also the two 3 forwards, Marlon and Rashford and my boy Asensio, it has really revolutionized them. I think they are going to be a better team next year. And no, I have a better spirit for them. They have to keep these two guys and try to get at least.
Yeah, but
a next midfield.
will they keep both of them? That's the thing.
I think they're going to keep both of them. I think they're going to let go of Liam Bailey. If they don't have the money, if Liam Bailey can stay, they will keep Liam Bailey. But I think they have seen that these two guys add quality. I'm very sorry, people. I know you don't want me to say it, and I'm not going 5 hours. I am done on the I am done on the 4 hours. But people, it is
Have a
tough.
good
people,
day.
Yes, it is tough for big bad Bailey people. I had said it first to you guys, and you never believed me. But these two guys came in, Jason, and they are tearing it up. They are tearing it up.
Yeah, but I don't know why. Well, I wasn't really sure what Rashford would do, but I figured Asensio would tear it up. He's a great player. He's a very good player.
No, people said that England football, he wouldn't have adjusted fast enough and all them foolishness there. But
This man,
he's talented, man.
When his foot get near the ball, he control it so well that it don't matter how many people. The man just have it in a spell on him foot. Man control is not normal.
How much goals he has? What, 8 goals and 2 assists or 9 goals and 2 assists?
I think all comps. I think him reach double figure.
Yes, man. That's what I
either
said.
9 or 10.
I said I know he has more than 10 goals contribution, but I don't know
Definitely
if it's 10
contribution.
goals.
Yeah, the goals,
but that is ridiculous, you know.
It's
That
he
is
only play
ridiculous,
like 12 games, 10
just
games.
walk
How much
in
game he
there,
play?
man. He play around 50. If he play 15 games, 5 of it or 7 of it is half the bench, limited minutes.
Oh yeah, he might get goal in a 20-30 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So people, it's tough, man. But we're gonna leave you. We're not going 6 hours. I think we have made our points very clear. War with Guru. Clear up the story. Okay, Guru said he prefers Liverpool, Arsenal, Newcastle, Forest City, and Chelsea for the next Champions League spot. Villa are like Leicester City and Tottenham teasers. Oh my God.
The problem is of those 7 teams, 2 of them not going to be there. I'm gonna say everybody. Whenever I ask this question, nobody can pick it. Everybody just going around the 5. I'm gonna say, somebody not gonna make it in the boss.
Yes, so, I think Villa might not make it based on where they are now, because they are a point behind City. So if City get the draw, it still holds them off. And then remember, look, let me give you the teams that City has to play. And if you look at their fixture, is way worse. You understand me? And that is a problem. City has the fixture. City has Everton and then Villa. So City might be 8 points. 4 points ahead of them. Before that time, City have
And then City have Wolves, Southampton, and Bournemouth with Fulham. I think City are favourites almost all of the games, even Bournemouth at home. So that gives City the advantage in the end, people. Aston Villa, let me give you the Aston Villa before we go. Aston Villa before we go.
What's your reach, Kinley? I mean,
Villa have wait a Everton. No, that's City.
No, that's
Villa
City. Villa has obviously Newcastle, City, and then Crystal Palace. No, Crystal Palace is in the FA Cup. But that still takes out.
Fulham.
So they have Fulham, Bournemouth, Tottenham, and Manchester United. Ooh, I think they will beat Tottenham. No, I think that's a given. They will dust out Tottenham,
and they will beat United,
and they will batter Manchester United as well. So they are gonna get 6 points. They can beat Fulham as well, but that's gonna be a tough one. Bournemouth, I'm not sure of. So 3 out of a lot of games, out of 6 games.
So basically
9 points sure.
If they don't beat City when they play them, I don't know how they're gonna catch City.
Yeah, they can't catch.
And then you'd have to look at like who Forest have and who all other team them have. It's tough. Cause Chelsea is still trying. So they are around. So I mean, I don't know. 2 teams going miss out where potentially could have gotten there. So
yes, in previous years, those teams would have made it. In previous years, those teams would have made it. Yeah, 100%. In previous years, those teams would have made it. That's a fact. And that's why I can't follow Guru and said the 7th position is bad. I think 7th position might be the best team in the last 25 years in the EPL. Like performance-wise.
Last game of the
yeah. What do you think about that, Jason?
Forest. Oh, this game, this season, I think because the title race has been so, not a race, people don't play the season, but I think the season has been good. I mean, I think because the relegation has been so set in stone for so long, and the title winner looks to be the title winner for a long time as well, maybe people don't play in the rest of the stuff. But I think the intrigue in this season has definitely been the European race. And you see like a team like Bournemouth, for example. 2 months ago, Bournemouth was like 4th or 5th. And they can't stay there. They're moving down. Fulham around there. Brighton around there. So I think there has been more teams dropping points this season, like in the league, like period. So you're seeing different teams beat different teams. And I think that's one of the reasons why when people make the argument on the best league, people always tend to say England, because it's more likely that the first place team might turn up to the 17th place team and just lose that day. I know it don't look so much with Liverpool because they barely lose, but if you really look at Liverpool game, then my gosh, I never see a team can just find some way to win, even when they're not supposed to win. But
Salah him 1xG. Him starts every game with 1 goal, 1xG, so yes, that's what you call him, 1xG, man. So people, we have come to the end, Jason have to do him show.
Egyptian magic.
Pastor says something, Pastor.
It is the Liverpool situation is blessed by Egyptian magic.
All right. So people, that's the end. We have cleared up hope we cleared it up, but I know that propagandists will always be propagandists, so it's not going to stop. But at least for people, you can think a little bit different on John Ross's situation. I think we have done a good job there. We have talked on basketball. Jamaica might have a very good basketball team, which I'm very much looking forward for. People said I should hold my expectations down, but just to hear about those players that can play for Jamaica made me excited. And we talked about a lot of things. So thanks very much for all the lovely people that passes through. We're trying to tone down the aggression on the channel, but sometimes it still comes out because we're still passionate. I'm still somewhat of a percentage of Jamaican, still. Maybe not 100%, but still. All right? No Saj and those mans don't give me 50%. So take care of yourself and see you in the next one. Bye-bye.